Bob. Been hearing you since 7 this morning. Good morning.
Good morning. Well, we've got some propagation even with the weather, over.
Roger, roger. Well, I got some rain going on here, over.
You're getting rain or no rain?
I got rain, yeah. Rain.
Yeah, it's been raining all night here. I've been hearing it hit the container outside. So, I woke up about 4 o'clock in the morning. I was in here later. I was a little bored, laid down, fell asleep, woke up at 6. Got something to eat and this and that, and I got back in bed about 9:30, 10 o'clock and slept till 4. So I've been up early just taking care of things, cleaning up, and organizing things, over.
Oh, that's roger. Well, Bob, when you hear that rain hitting that container, does that help you sleep better?
Well, yes, at times it does, but last night it kept me awake, over.
Oh, roger. Yeah, I understand that. Okay. Well, I just wanted to give you a hand wave this morning, over.
Roger, and I'm waving right back there, Daniel. There's another fellow waiting, another station, so let me see who it is. Roger?
Roger.
this Monday morning. Your net control is 901, operating from Newport News in Southeast Virginia. ECARS is a general and open radio service net that operates on 7.255 megahertz. It is a directed net. It works from a list, and all calls to participate. And we give priority to mobile stations. So if you're mobile, tell me, and I'll move you to the top of the list. If you are not a member but would like to join ECARS, refer to the website at www.ecars7255.com. And we do need net control operators. If you're an ECARS member and would like to be a net control operator, contact Jim Freed, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, via an email link on the ECARS website. And that concludes the morning business. It's time to develop a list of call-ins. And the first list we're going to run is for mobile and QRP. If you are mobile on QRP, call now. Over. Mobiles and QRP, call now. All right, nothing heard. Mobiles and QRP. Let's go to general check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
India.
I think I heard November Alpha 1 X-ray. I certainly heard Uniform X-ray India. Is anybody else? Over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
And Lima Delta Bravo. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe, are you there?
Yes, I am, and good morning to you, Bob. This is NA1X in Agawam, Massachusetts. My name is Joe, and the ECARS number is 10099. Good morning to you.
Well, very good morning to you as well. And first for the day, first for the week, and how was your weekend, sir? Over.
It was excellent. Last night we had some heavy winds, but they only lasted about 30 seconds, and I heard something snap in the backyard. Must have been a tree or a part of a tree, but everything seems fine. I hope you had a great day, and I'll say 7-3. NA1X will be listening.
Well, good luck with the tree or limb or whatever it was, and thanks for checking in. We are clear. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe out of Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099er. Next up, Uniform X-ray India. Come back, Tim.
Good morning, Bob. Kilo, November 4th, Uniform X-ray India. The name is Tim. I'm in Tallahassee. We're getting rain off and on today, Bob. We sure need it. The temperature's 71 degrees. We're going to go up to about 86 today. Ain't much going on when it's raining. I'm going to be half cabin fever. Going to sit in my chair and watch some TV. Over.
All right, Tim. Well, I think I've got a very similar morning temperature, 72. But it's not supposed to rise very much. The upper 70s maybe later today. A bit cooler than it has been for the weekend. Had that spell of temperatures in the 90s over the weekend. Tim, you got anything else for Ned?
I reckon that's about all I know. I heard Jim in there. I want to throw a hand up to him in Southern Ohio, but other than that, that's about all I know. My number is 40170, Bob. Over.
QSL 40170. Tim, thanks for checking in, and we'll look for you down the log, specifically tomorrow. We are cleared. Kilo November 4, Uniform X-ray India. Tim out of Tallahassee, Florida. He is 40170. And moving into Southern Ohio, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Come back.
Good morning, Bob, and I'd like to say hello to Tim down there in Tallahassee and Joe in Agawam also. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. This morning we got 56 degrees, Bob. We got a barometer rising at 29.53 inches of mercury, 73% humidity, overcast skies, not a breath of a breeze. And most of all, Bob, I'd like to apologize for not giving you my numbers the other morning. Whenever I took over that spot there, it was really hectic around here. But anyway, I got them to you. So how you doing this morning? Over.
Doing well and no problem. Everybody misses that every once in a while, and I just will send out a reminder when that happens. And you're sounding good this morning. Let's see, what did I do? I finished the wine rack for the neighbors, sent that over to her, and I'm now back to working on some toys. I got a whole host of little wheels I got to make. So that's today's project, I think. Over.
Roger, roger on that. Yeah, I had a great time at that handvention up there. I got to meet some of our fellow net controllers, Jeff and Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. I got to shake his hand and visit with him for a while, and Jack over in Parker, Maryland, and we had a great time up there, Bob. Over.
Yeah, I've had a great time the few times I've been there. This year wasn't, so maybe next year I'll go back. And congratulations on the fun time at Hamfinch. Anything else there, Jim?
No, that's it, Bob. I know you're wanting to get going here and get you a pile of check-ins. So with that being said, November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill. And I'll be listening, and if you need help relaying, if I'm still around here, I will certainly lend a hand. 73.
73, Jim, and thanks for the offer. We'll see what happens. South Webster, Ohio, 8375 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 1. Hotel Alpha Golf.
I think I heard Oscar, Oscar, and Hotel Alpha Golf, both very faint. Oscar, Oscar, come back. Over. All right, let's try Hotel
Echo
Alpha Golf.
Oscar Yankee, QSL.
Is there a Hotel Alpha Golf checking in?
Roger, roger. This is Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf, here in Hickory, North Carolina.
All right, Al, fine business. Good to hear from you. And I have an ECARS number 8456 for you, QSL.
Roger, roger. You are down in my noise there tonight, this morning, and I'm going to get about 3-4 on you. I didn't hear you call me back here, so we're back in here.
All right, sir. Well, you were 5 over S9 that last cycle, so we seem to be non-reciprocal. Anyway, you are number 4 in the log today. You got anything else for Al?
No, not really. We just wanted to say hello to Jim there in south part of Ohio. We heard him in there, and we are going to set in our shack today because we are getting a bunch of rain and going to get it for the next 5 days. Over.
Yeah, I think I'm going to get a bit of that rain, too. We'll have to see how that all goes. Certainly the calendar shows rain every day. All right, Al, you're number 4. I'll say 73 for now. We'll look for you tomorrow. Have a great Monday. Clear, Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf, Al out of Hickory, North Carolina. And let me check again. Is there a Oscar trying to check in?
It's a Whiskey 1, Echo, Oscar, Yankee. Whiskey 1, Echo, Oscar, Yankee, Mobile, in Ohio. QSL?
Echo, Oscar, Yankee it is. And what was the prefix?
It was Whiskey 1, Echo, Oscar, Yankee. Name is Rick, Romeo, India, Charlie, Kilo. QSL?
Let me get the call sign squared away. I've got Echo Oscar Yankee, but I do not have the prefix. Give me the call again.
Whiskey 1, prefix Whiskey 1. Echo Oscar Yankee is correct. Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar
Whiskey
Yankee.
1,
QSL?
Echo Oscar Yankee. Come on back, Rick. Over.
Yeah, very good. Okay, ECARS 1694 for the log. And, yeah, we're mobile in Ohio, Youngstown, Ohio, heading back to Connecticut. Came back from the Hamvention. Back over to you.
XL. Number? Come. Net, sir.
November.
Hey, 10 back. You're on the roster.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray.
Station ending in X-ray. I'm not copying that. Can you try again?
3, Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. K1 WTX.
Well, nothing heard. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilowatt 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray.
Check-ins. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo 2, Alpha Oscar Tango.
Oscar Tango. Give me the call again.
Kilo 2, Alpha Oscar Tango.
And Alpha Oscar Tango it is. Come on back. Bruce, how are you doing?
Good, Bob. I'm doing pretty good this morning. A little noisy here on the band, but other than that, it's not too bad. It's about 48 degrees up here. Other than that, the weather's, I like it better cooler, so I'll take it. Other than that, nothing going on, Bob. Go ahead.
All right, Bruce, and I have an ECARS number of 20685 for you. QSL?
QSL.
All right, sir. Well, you are number 6 this morning. You got anything else for Ned?
No, Bob, I'm off that. Just wanted to say hi. Go ahead.
All right, Bruce, thanks for checking in. Wish we'd had a stronger connection, but you deal with what we get. You take care, and I'll look for you tomorrow. Clear, Kilo 2, Alpha, Oscar, Tango, Bruce out of Manlius, New York, 20685. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Kilowatt, Yankee 4, Delta, November.
Check-ins, check-ins, any station, call now.
Kilowatt, Yankee 4, Delta, November.
Relay, Bob.
Go for it, Jim.
Roger that. Kilowatt, Yankee 4, Delta, 08, Lima, Delta, Bravo. Relaying for net control. How copy?
You're 20 over in here. I'm Kilowatt, Yankee 4, Delta, November. Name's Alan. I'm in Bristow, Virginia. I'm E40233. Good morning.
Good morning there, Al. How's things down there in the great state of Virginia this morning? Everything's okay, I hope?
Yeah, situation normal. It's nice and cool this morning. Clear day after we had a pretty gnarly storm last evening, but 62 degrees in this bright sunny morning. Back to you, KY4DN.
Roger that. Did you say you was in Bristol, Virginia, over?
No, it's Bristow. That's Oscar Whiskey on the end, not Oscar Lima. Oscar Whiskey.
Roger that. Copy that. My bad. Anyway, do you have anything else for the net before I send it back to net control? Over.
No, sir. Thanks for the relay, KY4DN.
Roger that. By the way, you're 5'9" to the clay mill here in Southern Ohio. You're sounding good there, Al. Back to you, Bob. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here. We got Kilo Yankee 4, Delta November. That's Al. It's in Bristow, as in Oscar Whiskey instead of Oscar Lima. He's 40233 on the roster. No further traffic. Back to you, Bob. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, I'm sorry I couldn't hear Alan, but then he is very, very close, only about 130 miles. I've got him in the log as number 7, and Alan, I certainly hope we'll connect up some more in the future. You take care, and Jim, thanks for the relay. We are clear. Kilo Yankee 4 Delta November. Alan out of Bristow, Virginia, 40233. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Oscar Hotel India.
Oscar Hotel India it is. Come on back, Bob.
Good morning, Bob. Everybody on ECARS. This is Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Hotel India. QTH is Fairport, New York, where we're currently 48 degrees, going up to 61. We have mostly sunny skies this morning. Other than that, we're waiting for spring or summer to show up, but we did have a few hot ones, but it kind of cooled back down. So we're going to give it back to you, Bob. This is KD2OHI 73.
All right, Bob, and I have an ECARS number for you of 21009er. QSL?
QSL, thank you.
All right, sir. You are number 8 on the log. I hope you have a fantastic Monday, and thanks for checking in. We'll look for you tomorrow. Clear, Kilo Delta 2, Hotel India, Bob out of Fairport, New York, 21009er. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Uniform.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Uniform it is. Come back, Jim.
Good morning, Bob. Up here in Ohio, we got 52 degrees this morning. A little bit of sunshine right now, so I hope it stays out. So, how you doing, Bob? Over.
I'm doing well. Did you by chance head downstate this last weekend, go to the Hamvention?
No, I didn't, Bob. I haven't been to a ham fest for years. Over.
I did not go either. This year, well, clearly we didn't go for the 2 COVID years, but this year I didn't make it, and I think I got to get there again maybe next year. We'll see how it goes. Jim, you got anything else for net, sir? Over.
No, that's it, Bob. You have a good day, and I'll say 73.
73, Jim. Have a fantastic Monday. We're clear. Whiskey.
Echo Victor Romeo.
Echo Victor Romeo. Did I get that right?
That is correct.
Oh.
Hello, this is Mark out here.
All right, Mark. Well, gosh, I don't think we've spoken since December of 21, so it's good to hear from you. And looks like you've gained a membership, number 40295, QSL.
That. Have 82 with thunderstorms this afternoon.
Yeah, I'm expecting some rain. I'm not quite sure if it's or just what. We'll have to see what happens. Certainly it's a little bit overcast out there. Mark, what you got for the net today? Over.
Not much. Finally back on the air. That winter storm back in January knocked out my rigged up and running again.
All right, sir. Well, I thank you for checking in. You've rounded us out at the first 10 check-ins. You have a great day down there, and we will look for you down the log. Take care. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. That was Kilo Alpha 4 Echo Victor Romeo, Mark out of Carolina Shores, North Carolina. 40295 on the roster. And I call now. Over.
J1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Victor Bravo.
All right, we got an Oscar Victor Bravo. First up was the Oscar something Echo. Can you give me your whole caller?
Oscar Victor Bravo, good morning.
No copy on that. Try again, please.
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Oscar.
There's another call there as well. Come on back. Oscar Lima Echo, stand by, please. Oscar Victor Bravo. Go ahead, Oscar.
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Yeah, I can't hardly hear you now.
Yep, Oscar, I've seven on the ECARS.
Roger.
All right, Oscar, when the band improves here in a little while, jump back in on a recheck. But you're in the log, number 11. Clear for the dial of Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. One.
That's a Whiskey 1.
All right, Oscar Lima Echo, I'm not quite copying.
Yes, sir. That was
Still not copying the prefix. Try again. Over.
all right. Whiskey 1. Whiskey 1. Oscar Lima Echo.
Whiskey 1, Oscar Lima Echo is what I'm hearing. Come on back. Over.
That is correct, sir. You got it. My name's Nathaniel, currently located in Louisville, Kentucky. Downtime that we thought we'd come out to.
All right, very tenuous connection, but what I think I have is Whiskey 1, Oscar Lima Echo, and you are Nathaniel out of Concord, Ohio. Is that correct? Over.
Yes, sir. That's a Roger.
All right, then. I am Bob, Bravo, Oscar Bravo, the call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and the QTH is Newport News, Virginia. And what you got for net this morning, Nathaniel?
Well, contractors. I got a coworker sitting here with me. Thought we'd come play some radio and see what all we could find. Stumble across the net and thought we could call in.
All right, sir. Connection, pretty hard copy. If the band improves, and very glad to have met you. I will be here again tomorrow morning. But better connection tomorrow. But that's sir, 73. Whiskey 1, Oscar Lima Echo of Concord, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Sugar it is. Come back, Grant. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. I hope you're having a good day there. Just heard you on the net. Wanted to say good morning to you. And I could hear Nathaniel in Kentucky. He was coming in here 5 by 9 into Ontario. So good morning, Bob. How's your day going?
Well, so far the day is doing very well, Grant, and gosh, we haven't spoken since October of 2020, so a little over 18 months. Very glad to meet you again. I have an ECARS number for you of 3064 QSL.
That's a Roger, Bob. Yep, that's a Roger. Yeah, I know. We're off and on the radio. I can't operate from the house. Portable, so. Been doing a lot of DXing and checking into the nets when I can.
Well, your portable operation is doing very well for you. You are a little over S9, and this morning it's been mostly filled with weak signals, but you're doing quite well. And let's see, it looks to me like you might be about 100 miles southwest of Toronto.
Yeah, outside the town of Freelton. So, yeah, but pretty close, though. So, lots of good DX during the week, though, on 20 meters. 2 days ago, worked a bunch of Japanese stations, worked Saudi Arabia and a fellow in Amman outside of Dubai. So that was fun.
Well, fantastic. I have not yet tried to turn this improving band into, activity. I got to get out there and do some 20-meter work myself. Grant, you got anything else for Nick?
Negative, Bob. You have a great day. Nice to hear you on, and hope you're healthy there. November 4, Hotel Charlie in. Have a great day, Bob.
Grant, you have a great day as well, and thanks for the check-in. Clear, Victor Echo 3, Lima Mike Sierra. Grant out of Freelton, Ontario, 30646 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
There's X-Ray Charlie Yankee there, Bob.
X-Ray Charlie India. Come on back.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster.
Roger.
Name is Scott. Location Cranston, Rhode Island. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Scott. That's November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island. Yeah, good morning. You're 5'9" into Ontario, Scott. I just need your ECARS number, please.
Yep, ECARS number 10434, 10434, and you're at 20 over into Rhode Island. Over.
Thanks, Scott. Yeah, very good. Yeah, I think the band is long there. You're a little bit too close to Bob there in Virginia. Bob, that was Scott, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. His ECARS number is 10434, and he's 5'9" plus here into Ontario. Over to you there, Bob.
All right, I'm not sure I got all of that. What was the ECARS number? Over.
It's ECARS number 10434. 10434. Roger.
QSL 10434, and understand November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Scott out of Cranston, Rhode Island. Scott, I certainly wished I'd been able to copy you, but I'm very glad we got the relay. And anything else for both of you? Over.
Nope, we're all set here. Have a great day, guys. N1XCY is clear.
He said nothing further for the net, Bob. He said to have a great day. Have a great day yourself there, Scott. Nice to hear you. V3LMS.
All right, gentlemen, we are clear. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, Scott out of Cranston, Rhode Island, relayed in by Victor Echo 3 Lima, Mike Sierra Grant out of Creelton, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Hello, November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, come back.
Good morning. Thanks so much for having me in. This is Gene in Winchester, Tennessee this morning at the lake. We had 66 degrees, light rain falling, and it was raining when I woke up at 3:30. I don't know how long it's been raining, but we needed it. It's been really dry here. So the Lord's blessed us with some water. We appreciate that. And I know the grass and the plants appreciate it too. Anyway, I really appreciate what you do for the net running for us. It's always a pleasure following along, listening and seeing what's going on. And thanks so much for what you do. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, saying God bless America, God bless our troops, our first responders, and everyone listening. So please pray for our country and our world. Thank you, Nick. Over, and thanks for having me in.
All right, Gene, I'm hoping you passed it back to me. You faded into the noise level. I think this is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene out of Winchester, Tennessee, 40104. QSL?
Roger that. Thank you so much for having me in, and God bless.
All right, Gene, pretty sloppy connection we got going here, but you're in the log, number 15. Anything else for net? Over.
Roger that. Maybe the band will come around. I'm going to stick around for a while, Roger.
All right, Gene, thanks very much for checking in. Hopefully tomorrow we'll have a better connection. Take care. Clear, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene 40104 on the ECARS roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie, Kilo Yankee Whiskey QLP.
Check-in, any station, call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Morning, Leroy, come on back.
Good morning, Bob. I understand Joe talked to you this morning earlier, and you had a good signal, so I thought, well, I'll try Bob and see if I can get him. Anyway, Bob, you have a good signal, too. And let me see, it's a little bit windy out there, and the sun is trying to shine, and it's 62 degrees, over.
Windy and 62 with a sun trying to come out. I have got overcast skies. I'm in the low 70s, and I think that's about where we're going to stay today. Much cooler than it was this weekend, where we got in the low 90s, over.
Roger that, Bob. Yeah, you're a 5'9", +5, over.
All right, Leroy, you're sounding great. Anything else for net?
Nothing more for the net, Bob. Anyway, I heard the signal on my my flip-top phone there, and that's why I got a hold of Joe there, over.
All right, Leroy, thanks very much for checking in. You've brought us up to 16. You have a great Monday. We'll look for you tomorrow. That was November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Leroy out of Winchfield, Connecticut, 1814 on the ECARS roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey QRP.
India Papa Foxtrot.
All right, I got a Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo something, which was QRP, and I have an India Papa Foxtrot. The QRP station, can you give me that call again, over?
Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey. Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey.
Copy, Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey. and John out of Stowe, Ohio, QRP. You have an ECARS number 8423 QSL?
QSL, and we have 54 degrees this morning. It really turned cold after the weekend.
All right, John. How many watts? Over?
About 6 watts on an FT818.
About 6 watts. Well, fantastic, especially today. Glad you made it in, and we'll look for you tomorrow, John. You have a great Monday. We are clear. Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey. John, Stowe, Ohio, 8423, operating QRP. Next up, India, Papa Foxtrot, come back.
Roger, this is Kilo Alpha 2, India Papa Foxtrot. Name is Ted, QTH, Sharpsville, Pennsylvania, right on the Ohio line. It's about 50 degrees here, sunny, and hopefully it's going to stay that way. Over.
All right, Ted. Great hearing from you. You ought to lean out your window, and you could talk to Whiskey One Bravo uniform. He's just on the other side of the line, probably a neighbor of yours. How are you doing, Ted? Good to hear from you today. Over.
Roger. Well, thank you very much. I'm doing good. I'm recuperating fine from the auto accident, and got my new car, so I'm back in business. Over.
Welcome back. And anything else for Ned?
No, nothing here. Just wishing everybody to have a good day. Over.
Sounds like a great wish. With that, I'll say 73, Ted. You have a great Monday, and let's see if we can do this again tomorrow. We're clear. Kilo Alpha 2, India Papa Foxtrot, Ted, out of Sharpsville, Pennsylvania, the western end of Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo it is. Come on back, John.
Hey, good morning, Bob. How you doing? Let's see. It's John down here in South Carolina. AJ1R, and let's see, my ECARS number is 1586-1586. Back to you, AJ1R.
All right, John, QSL 1586, and how's everything down there in Lake Marion? Over.
Hey, it's pretty good, actually. We got a fairly nice day out there. Already up to, I keep my finger on the button, that would help. It's already up to almost 73 degrees, 72.9. And it's kind of cloudy and overcast, but no rain until later this afternoon, and there's a chance of some thunderstorms. Supposed to get up, I think, into about 88, 89, something like that before the day is over. So I got no things to do that I can keep busy today. Anyway, back to you, AJ1R.
All right, well, Leroy, excuse me, seem to have disturbed my log here. John, everything sounds great down there. We're not quite that warm. We're going to be in the upper 70s today. And I was just checking to see where we are on the rain forecast, but nothing substantial, but we will get some rain later tonight, I guess it is, in the early morning hours. Anything else for Net, sir? Over.
No, nothing at all. Thank you for running the net, and have a great day, and we'll talk to you again, I'm sure, soon. AJ1R, we're clear.
John, take care, and thanks for checking in. We're clear. Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo, John, Lake Marion, South Carolina, and he is 19 on the roster today. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Yankee Mobile.
Whiskey Oscar 1, Bravo, QRP.
I got an Echo Oscar Yankee Mobile and a Whiskey Oscar maybe. Echo Oscar Yankee Mobile, come back.
Yeah, Gerald, W1EOY. I'm now mobile in Pennsylvania, just crossed from the Ohio state line. You got a better copy on me? I'm hearing you better up here.
All right, so you are on the road, and this is a recheck. Is that correct?
Yeah, very good. All right, you disappeared on me. All right, no worries. I just wanted to check in again, and thanks for letting us come back in. W1EOY.
All right, Rick, we got you on the recheck. And anything else for net, sir?
No, if you hear November 1 Whiskey Mike, tell him I'm looking for him. That's Ed in North Carolina. QSL?
QSL. Drive safely, sir, and get home. It's going to be a long day on the road for you, I think. You take care. 73. That was Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Yankee. Rick headed back home, New Milford, Connecticut. And I think I heard a Whiskey Oscar. Is that correct?
Roger, Roger. Good morning, Bob. This is Whiskey Ontario 1 Bravo. Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo in Enfield, Connecticut, working from the Emergency Communications Center. Over.
All right. Nothing heard. Band is not doing well for me, as it turns out. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station, call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Whiskey Ontario 1 Bravo, QRP.
Check-in, any station, call now.
I have a relay for you, Bob, NJ2US.
Go for the relay. Give me the call when you got it.
Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo, NJ2US relay.
Good morning, Jeff.
Okay, Paul, very good. And your 5 watts?
I got a feeling that Bob's got his APC set way too fast. And I think I just got in on the tail end of the mobile unit. He's just not hearing me anymore.
Okay. You're about 5.5 here, 55 in the Cape May, Paul. Great to hear you this morning. You got anything else for the net?
No, I wanted to work with you this morning. We're trying to monitor for update. We want to keep up with some of the other operators. And thanks for coming up. I saw your pictures from the handset. They look great. It was good to see you there. Too bad I missed it this year, maybe next year. But take your care. W1B, thank you.
Hey, thanks, Paul. Good to see you, and we'll get you again real soon. Thanks for your service up there. That's Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo, Paul in Enfield, Connecticut. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra Jeff and Cape May 2055 with the relay. Back to you, Bob.
And that call was Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo, did you say? Over.
QSL.
All right, Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo it is. Call out of Enfield, Connecticut, 10373 is what I show on the roster. Is that what he passed to you?
He didn't. I think I actually have him in the log. If that's what you got on the lookup, yeah, 10373 checks, Bob.
All right, fantastic. And this is the relay station call. Who's doing this?
Sure, this is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra Jeff and Cape May.
How are you doing? And thanks for the relay. We just finished relaying in Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo, Paul, by Jeff, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Anything else there, Jeff?
I suspect there's a couple other relays. I think there's some QRP up in the Northeast that you're just not hearing due to conditions, Bob. If you want me to take another listen, I'd be happy to.
If you're hearing him, go for it.
All right. Any other stations that have been trying to get into Bob and you're listening along here, I'd be happy to try to relay you in. November Juliet 2 Uniforms here.
We'll Papa Delta.
Was that Carl Kilo? Was that you, Carl? WA1 Kilo Papa Delta?
And I'm mobile in 3 minutes, and you got people out there.
Great, mobile Carl. It's great to shake your hand at Xenia, and safe journeys home. Where are you now? I'm sorry. Say that again. Oh, okay. You're visiting your daughter. All right. Very good, Carl. Hey, you got anything else for us? All right, Carl. Yeah, a little light. You came in strong, but started to fade. It's the band. Carl, good to see you at Xenia. 10169. Carl's a lifetime member. That's Whiskey Alpha 1 Kilo Papa Delta, working his way home from Hamvention and visiting with his daughter, Bob. Let me see. Was there anybody else trying to get in?
Okay,
73, Carl. Any other mobiles or QRP for ECARS NJ2US? And that's it, Bob. We'll send it back to you. N4HCI, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Back to net.
Carl out of Maine, over.
Yeah, except he's mobile coming home from Hamvention. I got to meet Carl with Eyeball QSO. He's on his way home.
All right, mobile headed home. All right, sir. Did you have another relay, over?
I think that's it. That's all I can do for you right now, Bob. NJ2US. Have a good day.
Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate the relays. That was Whiskey Alpha 1 Kilo Papa Delta. All relayed in by November Juliet Uniform Sierra. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile.
Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile it is. Come on back.
Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. Good morning, and good morning to Jeff and there if you're still monitoring there. Your name here is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. And I'm currently located on Oak Island, North Carolina. And we're looking at 79 degrees right now, expected to get up in the mid-80s today, and mostly clear skies. Membership number 4855, and just getting back into the WRK thing after 4 days up in Xenia there, so I had a great time there. But anyway, just want to stop by and say hello. Back to net.
All right, Paul. Well, I'm very glad you did drop by, and you are check-in number 23. That little southeast corner of North Carolina has been fairly active this morning between you and, let's see, I guess it was Carolina Shores that I also had checking in. Kilo Alpha 4, Echo Victor Romeo. You guys are all rather close to Wilmington, aren't you?
Roger that. He's down closer to the state line, the South Carolina state line. So, he's just about 40 minutes from me down there. So, very good. And, we're just having a big time down here today. So, it's all good. And you are sounding good. And Jeff was sounding good coming in here to southeastern North Carolina as well. Back to net.
Thanks, Paul.
Paul, thanks for checking in. And with that, we are cleared. Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar, Paul out of Oak Island, North Carolina, 4855 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Zulu Echo. MQR. Zulu Echo.
Quebec Romeo, I think it was. Indian Romeo anyway. Give me the call again.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Bob. Call sign Kilo Bravo 8, Mike Quebec Romeo. Name is Brent. Bravo Romeo Echo November Tango.
Now, Brent, come on back. How are you doing, sir? Over.
Hey, not doing too bad this morning, Bob. Hope you're doing well. 51 current degrees here. Going to get up around 58 or to 60, something like that. And just going to be a nice day. You're sounding good in southeastern Michigan there. Kimball, right at the foot of Lake Huron, Bob. Go ahead.
QSL, eastern Michigan, almost into Canada. And you are the first Michigander to check in today, so good to hear from you, Brent. been, a couple of weeks, I guess, since last we spoke. You got anything else for Ned, sir? Over?
No, sir. Just let you know you're running 5 and 9 in the southeastern Michigan, and my pleasure to check in with you. N4HCI, KB8MQR.
Glad you did, and we will look for you down the log. Take care. That's Kilo Bravo 8, Mike Quebec Romeo, Brent out of Kimball, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and we're looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Zulu Echo. Zulu Echo.
Well, I heard an Echo 8. Can we try that again? Over.
Kilo 2, Hotel Zulu Echo. Kilo 2, Hotel Zulu Echo, New York.
All right, Kilo 2, Echo something. Try again. Over.
Yeah, sorry about that, Mr. Sloan. This is Kilo 2, Hotel Zulu Echo, K2HZE, Bronx, New York City. How copy?
Not very well. I think I copied Kilo 2 something Charlie Echo. Over.
Relay.
Relay, go for it.
All right, sorry about that. I'll let you go, net control. I guess we're not getting through that well, and propagation is up and down. I don't want to hold up the net. This is K2HZE73. Sorry.
Kilo 2 Hotel Zulu Echo, K2 Hotel Zulu Echo from Relay, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Paul, you're 5'8" here in Cape May, New Jersey. Go ahead and check in to ECARS. Did I say Tom? Hey, Tom, do you copy NJ2US? I don't know. I don't think he waited more than about a half a second to flip the VFO, Bob. Back to net.
Well, all right. Through that, I think you said Kilo 2 Hotel Zulu Echo, Tom, out of Bronx, New York, was checking in. Is that right?
That's affirmative.
All right. And is this Jeff again?
It is, Bob. NJ2US.
All right. Well, thanks for the relay. Did he just fall off the radar scope with you? Over?
He did. He was quite strong here. I can't explain why he didn't hear me, but I guess it could be one-way propagation. Yeah, he just never came back to me. So, but he was 5'8" here in Cape May.
New York, 100 watts and an FC9918.
All right, Tom, do you copy this relay station? Tom, do you copy NJ2US? He doesn't hear me, Bob. I'm out.
Hey, buddy, I hear you really faint, and I appreciate you trying to do the relay for me. I don't want to hold up the net and everything. Usually I get through. I'm very surprised, but we did have some rain, so maybe I got some rain in the coax or what have you. But 7-3, enjoying the net, what I can hear and everything. I'm sorry about that.
Okay. Bob, he barely hears me, but that was Kilo 2 Hotel Zulu Echo in and out.
All right, thanks, Jeff. We are clear. Kilo 2 Hotel Zulu Echo, Tom, out of Bronx, New York, on a tenuous connection and relayed by November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Relay me in, Jeff. K1, T with honey.
Check in. Any station, call now.
K1, Tango Whiskey Hotel.
And 4HCI, Katie 4 Isaac.
I hear you, Jeff. K1 TWH.
Check in. Any station, call now.
Yeah, Bob must have a very, very high noise level. He's not hearing me either. Let me try one more time. And 4HCI, KD4IZ, how copy?
Kilo Delta 4 something. Can you give me the suffix again? Over.
India Zulu. Over.
QSL, Kilo Delta 4, India. Morning, Jack. Been a while. How are you doing?
Not too bad. Recovering from being at Xenia. Bob, K1T with Honey has been trying to check in as well. I imagine you're not hearing him too well. Over.
I am not. Would you like to do a relay?
I sure will. Tea with honey. Good morning. How you doing?
Good morning. Yeah, we've got the weather broke here. It's nice and cool. A bit windy outside. About to take the dog for a walk, Jack. And thanks for the relay in on ECARS 1556. Say hello to Bob for me. I used to be able to check in with him, but as the bad conditions changed, that became more tenuous every month. So very good morning to him. K1 Tea with honey. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. And that was 1556? Did I get that right?
That's correct.
Very good. Okay, great to hear you this morning, and I'll pass what I can along to Bob if he didn't hear you. What he was saying there, Bob, was that the weather is broken. He's got nice cool weather this morning. He's about to take off and take the dog for a walk, and was surprised. The bad conditions have really made it so he can't check in with you, but that's the name of the game today. He's 1556. Go ahead.
All right, and the ECARS number is 1556. This is Tom out of Middleborough, Mass. Over.
Roger, Roger. K1 Tea with honey.
All right, and this is by direct connection, not a relay. Is that correct? You are Tom. Over.
Negative, negative. This is Jack, KD4IZ, and I'm relaying to Tom.
All right, fantastic. I appreciate the relay there, Jack. And Tom, I'm sorry I wasn't hearing you. My golly day, it has been a while since you and I spoke, 2 months or so. We are clear, Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, Tom out of Middleborough, Mass. 1556, as relayed by Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu Jack. And that's, I guess that clears that list. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
November
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Delta Victor
Station
call.
ending in Kilo. Give me the call again.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 2. I think it was Alpha Oscar Kilo. Is that right?
Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. Over.
America Kilo America. Come on back.
Yeah, the call is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Do you copy? Over.
I finally copy. Alpha Kilo it is. John, come on back. How are you doing?
Yes, good morning. Full call is Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November. QTH is Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. ECARS lifetime number 20815. 20815. No traffic for the net, just on the side listening. It's very nice to hear you in there this morning. I don't usually get on this early, but it's great to hear you in there this morning. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Over.
John, I'm glad you persisted, and the signal got so much better. At the end, you were a little bit over S9. No problem there at the end. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, and a QSL 20815 for the ECARS number. You got anything else for this morning, John? Over.
No, sir. I'll just be on the side listening and appreciate everything that you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. 73s.
73, John. Thanks for checking in. That was Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. John, Troy, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Golf Oscar Tango.
November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Come back, Howard.
Hey, good morning, Bob. Been trying to reach you for a little bit. I think I was hearing you a lot stronger than you were hearing me. I've been listening here for a little while. 20738 on the roster. You got 63 degrees here on the ground, and been, as I said, listening here for a while. So your signal's pretty strong to me this morning. How do you copy me?
Well, it's a pretty weak copy, Howard, but I've got you, and I got an ECARS number 20738 QSL.
Yep, that's the number. You're correct. Running, I guess, not too much. Let me see. About 300 watts now. I did raise the power. I figured I did need it. Sometimes with conditions, you hear one guy much stronger than the way he hears you. So I guess that's what's going on this morning. Back to you.
All right, Howard. Well, I thank you for checking in. And we had a relay in from the Bronx, so New York is coming in this morning. You take care. We're clear November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard is in Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the roster, and he is our 29th check-in. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins.
November 3, Ocean.
Over.
November 3, Ocean.
November 3, Ocean. You know, I thought I heard you earlier today. Come on back.
Hey, you might have. Good morning. Name here is Bob, B-O-B Bob, 30 miles south of Pittsburgh, ECARS number 3683. Hey, I just would like to have a honest engine signal report on the audio. I did a lot of work on this radio, had all the circuit boards out, and found some cold solder joints, and I got a lot of time in the radio. Just wonder how the audio is sounding this morning.
Well, your radio is working. The audio is pretty good. It's always tough to give audio reports on first shift because the band tends to be so terrible. But you're easily copyable, Bob, and I would say you got out of that radio without breaking anything. Over?
Oh, yeah, I had all the circuit boards out, all the wires out. I might as well just have taken it down to the bare metal and reassembled it. So, yeah, I had to face off of it. I had it upside down, sideways, every which way that you can. So, yeah, I think I got it working. I know I can improve on the audio a little bit, but just as long as you're hearing me, that's the main thing. This is a little mobile radio, Roger.
Roger that. Well, you've had a very good repair effort, sir. And you are number 30 this morning. Anything else for now?
No, that's great. Still on number 30. Oh, man. I wish I was 30 again. Okay, hey, take care, my friend. Enjoy. N300.
What a thought, being 30 again. All right, sir. Clear November 3, Oscar. Bob is in Bell Vernon, Pennsylvania, 3683 on the ECARS roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo 3, Delta Victor Club.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey 7, Tango Hotel Golf. Whiskey 7, Tango Hotel Golf.
In the southeast corner of the state. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee.
Kilo something 2 whiskey. Come back.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee WYY QSL.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey. Can you give me that call again?
WYY Washington Yankee.
Kilo Delta 2 Washington Yankee it is. Don't think we've met before. Come on back, over.
Roger. The name is Tim. Tango India Mike. ECARS number 21150 lifetime. Just thought I'd check in and say hi.
QSL 21150 lifetime. And Tim, I show you out of Hopewell Junction, New York. Is that correct?
QSL. You are about 5'7" here in upstate New York, 1 hour north of New York City.
You are 5'8" to 5'9". A pretty doggone good signal once I got past the call sign. And what are you up to this morning, Tim? Over.
Actually, first week back, spent last week fighting COVID, so was down and out with a fever and cold-like symptoms. But this week we're back in action, so hopefully we'll make it a good week. Over.
All right, Tim. Well, if you don't have all my particulars, the call is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. The call to QTH is Newport News, Virginia. And anything else for Nick, sir?
No. Just wanted to check in and say hi. 73.
73, Tim, and I appreciate your checking in. I'll be back tomorrow morning. We can try again then. Clear Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee. Tim out of Hopewell Junction, New York. About an hour north of D.C., he said, or Albany, I'm sorry. 21150. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station, call now. Over. Check in. Any station, call now. check in. Any station, call now. Check in. Any station, call now. Victor India November moment. Check in. Any station, call now. Check in. Any station, call now. Check in. Any station, call now. Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, are you there? Over.
Well, Bob, I'm here. I don't think you're going to hear me. I'm barely copying you. If there's anyone that's out there hearing me, please let Bob know I'm here. But other than that, Bob, hope you had a good net.
All right, Jerry. Band is pretty poor right now. Very flat. I'm barely hearing you, but good to know that you're there. To those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we are changing net control operators. Your new net control is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Take it away, Jerry.
All right, Bob. Well, thanks again for all you do. And with that said, this is K1WKX, Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. I'm ECARS number 1946. I'll be your host until 10 o'clock when Vic takes over. We are a directed net. We ask that all transmissions go through the net control station. We do work from a list, and we'll have periodic call-ups. If we miss you on one call-up, we'll certainly try to pick you up on the next one. And anyone who's hearing a station that I'm missing, please stand by to relay him in if you would. You don't have to be a member. Any and all are welcome, but if you'd like membership information, check us out on the web at ECARS7255.com. We're here 7 days a week, weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30, Saturdays from 8 to 1:30, and Sundays from 8 to 1 p.m. We're always looking for net controls due to illnesses, vacations, doctor's appointments, etc. So if you are a member in good standing, you can afford an hour of your time, contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ. Again, he's on that website at ECARS7255.com. He'd be glad to fill you in on the roster. This is a mobile service net, so mobiles do have priority. We generally ask for them first, but it's an understanding that if you are mobile, or in fact QRP or portable, do let us know on the check-in and we'll put you at the top of any list. All right, with those announcements out of the way, it's time for the first call-up. And this first call-up will be for mobiles only. K1WTX with ECARS. We're listening for mobile check-ins. Mobile check-ins, call now. All right, hearing nothing. Next call-up will be for a general call-up. K1WTX is the call. Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS, 81 anywhere.
Kilo 2, Hotel Echo Sierra. Say again, Kilo 2, Hotel Echo Sierra.
Okay, Hotel Echo Sierra. Got you down with a great signal. Anyone else for ECARS? Further check-ins for ECARS, call K1WTX. All right, Kilo 2, Hotel Echo Sierra. Good signal in the southwestern Maine. You're the only one I'm hearing. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning to you. You got a 5-9 here in central New Jersey. Just turned the radio on and looking around for something to do, and thought I'd check in to see how you were doing. And we're looking here like we're having a great day weather-wise. Anyway, how about you, over?
Oh, a beautiful morning. We finally got rid of some heat and humidity from yesterday. We were in the mid-80s, and then the front came through, and we got up this morning to the low 50s, and the dew point's way down. And I think we're headed for a high of 67 or 68 today. So it's a gorgeous day. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. I think we're going to hit mid-70s, so we're going to go to a place that's self-explanatory, Dog Beach. How about that?
You say you're going to the beach today?
Yeah, we're going to Dog Beach, D-O-G, and obviously we're going to bring a little one with us.
Roger on the Dog Beach. I'm sure he's going to enjoy that. All right, anything else we can do for you this morning?
No, we're good. You faded right out. I don't know if you can hear me, but you have a great day and a great net. This is K2ATS clear.
All right, you took a dive there, too. Boy, the band is really changing this morning. 7-3, thanks for the check-in. K1WTX with ECARS. We'll look for check-ins anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS, call now. Tango Oscar Mike. Tango Oscar Mike, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Tango Oscar Mike, good morning. You're the one and only. Come on aboard before we lose you. The band is going haywire.
Yeah, good morning, Gary. How you doing? This is Whiskey 2, Tango Oscar Mike. Tom in Rochester, New York, on a sunny day here at ECARS 2207. Beautiful sunny day up here. How about you? Go ahead.
Same on this end, Tom. We got rid of the heat and humidity yesterday afternoon. Front came through, and then overnight, what a change. Got up this morning with 52 degrees and very windy. Actually closed the windows I left open last night, but 20-degree drop in the dew point from yesterday to this morning.
Okay, well, that's good. Anyway, can you give me a signal report? 1, 2, 3, give me a signal report. I put up a new dipole yesterday. Go ahead.
Well, Tom, not a good morning for signal reports because there's a lot of QSB, but right now you're S7.
Okay, fine. Well, I know the band is not very good. Anyway, thanks for letting me in, and have yourself a great day. Good to hear you. And 73's for now, Roger.
Roger that, Tom. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. You came up a little bit on that last transmission. The band is kind of jumping all over the place. Who knows what's next? 73, Tom. Thanks for the check-in.
Take care.
Check-ins. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
If you're mobile, portable, or QRP station, let me know when to check in. K1WTX is listening.
Whiskey 2, let me Echo Sierra.
Ron, we have you down with a good signal. Anyone else for ECARS? Well, Ron, they're coming one at a time this morning, but that's the way we'll take them. Good signal from you. Go ahead.
Roger that, Joe. This is WQRS, and we're 63 degrees, going up to only 78 today, so it's very sunny. I got up to 91 here yesterday. It was quite a cool sun by the time we got home last night from Dayton, but we had about 3/4 of 80 cents worth of rain last night, and had a couple floods came through, but now it cooled us off, and now it's going to be a nice day here. Should be, let me see what dew point is. Dew point is 48, which is great. Wonderful. Yeah, it's going to be a nice day. It was a little sticky when we got home last night, but it cooled off pretty quick. So, anyway, you have a good day, Jerry. This is WQRS. We'll see you tonight. WQRS.
All right, Ron. Well, I saw those showers off to your west there that came through, and boy, that was pretty feisty. We had the similar thing here. We had golf ball hail 20 miles to the north here, Roger, but I missed it.
Yeah, well, we drove through a pretty nasty storm just east of Harrisburg coming home, and it followed us all the way home, and we got home before it hit here, so that was a good thing, over.
Roger that. Well, it's out of the way anyway, and we get up this morning to a whole different drop in dew point and in temperature. Dew point here right now is 43 at the moment. I hope it stays there. Ron, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning. We'll catch you this evening. 7:30.
Roger. Have a good day, Jerry. WQRS first.
K1WTX to the call. I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS. Check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is the call. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know when to check in. check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening. Coming up on the top of the hour, K1WTX with ECARS. We're looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know in the check-in. And if you had a schedule to keep at 9 o'clock, let me know. K1WTX is listening. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS. Check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know in the check-in. K1WTX is listening. Anyone for ECARS, call now. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening. WTX is the goal. You're listening to 7255 ECARS. I'm listening for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. If you are a mobile, a portable, or a QRP station, let me know when the check-in. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Mike Kilo.
Okay, we have Yankee Juliet uniform and Mike Kilo. Anyone else for ECARS? All right, hearing nothing. Yankee Juliet uniform. Good morning. Long time no hear.
Hi, it's Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie here in Davis, Central Pennsylvania. Got 62 degrees, cloudy, sunny, the whole 9 yards. It's supposed to be cloudy, I think, most of the day, but thanks for no rain. You sound good here in Pennsylvania. My ticket to ride the bus, 30026. Over.
All right, Charlie. Well, great signal in the southwestern Maine this morning. You're the strongest one I've heard, and I'm not hearing too many, I'll tell you. But the ones I do hear are quite loud. Good to hear you. And Roger on your weather. Similar weather here. We got quite a reprieve from yesterday. We're 20 degrees cooler, dew point-wise. We had some mid-80s yesterday. and we're going to hit about 68 today, so a whole different air change, and I'm loving it. Back to you.
Same here. It's supposed to be in the 70s here today. Yesterday we had 92. The day before we had 92. And as I say, it was warm and humid. And the evening last night was nice, a little breeze blowing, and it cooled it down quite a bit. So, hey, thanks for getting me in there. You God bless. You have a good signal here, pretty good here in Pennsylvania. I can hear you pretty good. KA3YJU. We're still around.
Okay, Charlie. We're glad to know you're still around. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear from you. 7-3. All right, next station up, ending Mike Kilo. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Whiskey Juliet 3, Mike Kilo. ECARS 30671. We're have a little sun today, and it's a lot cooler than yesterday. It's about 56 degrees right now, and I think they're only calling, where I am anyway, for a high of maybe 70, and I think tomorrow they were saying in the mid-60s, so much better than the weekend. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger that. Well, same thing here. Boy, we had some warm weather Saturday and yesterday. Much cooler this morning. We're sitting at 57 degrees. Pretty much partly cloudy, headed for the upper 60s. I'm loving this weather, but I guess next week things warm up a little bit. Back to you.
Okay, I haven't really heard anything for next week, but whatever, we get what we get, I suppose. And yesterday they were calling for us with tornado warnings and this and that and everything else, and heavy rain. We never got anything. I think it got windy for about maybe 20 minutes, and that was about it. So I'll take it. Much better than the other. Back to you.
Well, I'll tell you, yesterday afternoon when the front came through and the cooler air started coming in, I missed it. I didn't get a drop of rain, but about 20 miles to the north, there was a big broad band and a wash area that had golf ball-sized hail, Roger.
Wow, we'll see. Yeah, sometimes it don't take a whole long distance to make a big difference. So, well, you survived, we survived, everybody survived. I'll let you get back to net, Jerry. Thanks for what you do. Have a good one. Whiskey Juliet 3, Mike Kilo. Clear.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. You're only number 5 this morning, so the band is being a little bit light there, at least check-in-wise. Hopefully we'll get some more. 7-3, thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. And still looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is the call. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know in the check-in.
NJ2US.
Is that Alpha Bravo 8?
Kilo Bravo 8. Mike Quebec Romeo.
All right, we got the corrected call. Anyone else for ECARS, call now. Well, all right, good morning. I think this is Brent, if I've got the call right. I thought the band was going to shorten up this morning for a while, but good copy on you if you're in Michigan, into southwestern Maine this morning. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger. Can I get your name and your call sign, my friend? Boy, the band sure isn't being too friendly. Go ahead.
No, it isn't. Good coming this way from you anyway. Name is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee, and the call is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray.
Hey, Roger, Jerry, K1WTX, KB8MQR returning. Hey, very good, my friend. You already got my name. Holy smokes. Name here is Brent, and located in Kimball, Michigan, right at the foot of Lake Huron. We're currently 52 degrees, and we're going to head up to maybe 60, but overcast there, Jerry. Go ahead.
Roger on the overcast. Well, we're headed for 68, but we've got wall-to-wall sunshine today, and I guess 68 for tomorrow, too. Glad to see the 80s out of the way there over the weekend there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger on that. All right, my friend, I'll let you carry on as you're doing a fine job there, and we really appreciate you picking me up. K1 WTX 73, KB8MQR.
All right, Brendan, I appreciate the check-in. You're only checking number 6 this morning. Things are really going light there, but good coffee on you. 7-3, pleasure was mine. Check-ins, looking for further check-ins, 3 cars, K1WTX is the call. Listening for check-in, 3 cars, anyone, anywhere, and if you're a mobile, a portable, or a QLP station, let me know on the check-in. Check-ins, anyone, 3 cars, call now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, 3 cars, K1WTX is listening. Check-ins. K1WTX is the call. Listening for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. Is your mobile, portable, or QRP station? Let me know when the check-in. Recheck, go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to check W2TOM. You're coming in here beautiful now. Your signal came way up here in Rochester. I wonder how you copy me.
Well, Tom, you're a little better, too. You're about S8 to S9. Problem is, nobody's listening, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, well, you just came up. I happen to know I'm sitting here at the desk, and all of a sudden you started to boom in here, so I figured maybe the band was changing, Roger.
Well, I think it is changing a little bit. You're sounding better, but I sometimes have a dead spot from about 9 o'clock up to 9:30. Maybe that's all it is, but boy, the check-ins are few and far between. You are your recheck, I'll call it number 7.
Wow, I tell you, what is everybody doing? Being outside in this good weather?
That could have something to do with it there, Roger.
Yeah. All right, well, thanks for letting me back in. Have yourself a good one.
All right, Tom. Well, thanks for the recheck. I'm going to take advantage of this good weather, too. As soon as the net is over, I've got some garden soil to get the old planters going on the deck here, and I got some places to fill in on my lawn that got dug up with a snowplow last winter, Roger.
Yeah, I put mine away, and I'm glad about that. Well, good luck with the planting today.
All right, thanks a lot for the recheck, Tom. Always a pleasure. 7-3. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is listening. check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is listening. Check-ins, K1WTX. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is listening. Anyone for ECARS, call K1WTX. ECARS is listening. K1WTX is the call. Caller for ECARS. K1WTX is listening.
This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. How copy?
Kilo Alpha Bravo. Got about an S8 to S9 copy in the southwest of Maine. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Name here is David. ECARS number 20452 for the list.
Yep, beautiful day here too. We've got partial sunshine, headed for 68 degrees. David, I know you've checked in with me before, but it's been a long, long time. You're only check-in number 7 this morning. I don't think a lot of people are out there listening. I'm getting good signals from those who do check in, but glad you made the count there. Go ahead.
Off of the website from ECARS because I cannot hear you on the over the air. So this is another way, fantastic way to just hear everybody.
All right, well, you're sounding good in any event. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Have a great day.
You take care. 7-3 from Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Looking for further check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is listening.
K1WTX, KD4IZ. How copy, Jerry?
Booming copy of almost 5 over 9 there. Good morning.
Oh, that's good to know. Well, good morning to you. Recovering from having been in Xenia over the weekend and just getting the station plugged back together. Talked to Bob earlier, HCI, and now you. So the band is at least partially cooperating, are we?
What'd you bring back from Hamfest?
I'm sorry, I missed part of that. Go ahead.
I said, what did you bring back from the Hamfest?
Oh, let's see. Pieces of an antenna that I needed. Let's see. A voltage monitor for one of my Go boxes, and I ordered a new mic stand, one that will clamp on the back of the desk here, so I don't have floor stand microphone on the microphone stand on the desk. How's that?
Well, roger that. Well, you picked up a few items there. I've never been out there myself, but that's on the bucket list. John, good hearing from you. Glad you had a good time out there and had a safe journey back.
Yeah, Roger. Well, actually, I spent 2/3 of my time there working. I was manning the AMSAT booth in the educational group, and we talked a lot about the CubeSat simulator and Fox in a Box, the Raspberry Pi software suite that AMSAT has got available for folks to download. Or you can buy a ready formatted SD card for it if you want. But a good little piece of equipment or software, both, if you want to do some SDR listening as well as listen to the satellites. Over.
Roger that. Well, glad you had a good time out there. And boy, you went from S9 plus down to about S3 there. The old man is not good. You're check-in number 8. I'm hearing a good signal on most everybody that comes in, but it appears nobody's listening this morning. They must be all pestered out.
Well, I'm sure those that traveled home yesterday are pretty burnt out, and there are probably a few guys that stuck around for the afternoon that decided to travel today. I know that there were some flights that got canceled, so there might have been some problems that way as well. Anyway, I'm going to go back in the cupboard here and let you try to scrape up a few more, but I thought if I called you, we'd get a little activity stirred up. K1WTX, KD4IZ.
All right, John. Well, thanks for the check-in. Maybe we'll stir something up here. Still got about 21 minutes to go before Vic comes in. So 7-3, glad you had a safe trip, and thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
Roger, or 7-3.
K1W checks is a call. We're looking for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. If you are a mobile, a portable, or a QRP station, do let me know on the check-in.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Electromotive Force, you're very light. I'm going to bring you right in. Good morning.
Good morning. I think your name is Jerry. My name is Al Alpha Lima, and I'm located in New Waterford, Ohio. My ECARS number is 2915. And the weather here is starting to look a little bit better than it did this morning, but they're talking about maybe getting rain tomorrow or so, but that's the way it goes sometimes. It's not going to get up to 90 degrees until a couple of days from now, so we can live with that. So back to net control, W1WTX, this is W2 Electromotive Force, over.
All right, Al, I think you turned it back to me. You started to fade right away, but we caught most of that. And Roger on the check-in, we do appreciate it. 7-3. K1W checks is a call, listening for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
Sorry, the noise gobbled you up that time. We lost you completely. This is W2EMS folks. Saying 7-3 and pulling the plug. Out.
Check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is listening.
November 3, Tango, Victor.
Tango, Victor, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? You're one of the strongest signals this morning. I don't know what it means for the band, but my check-ins have been very, very light. Good morning.
Very good. Good morning from November 3, Tango, Victor, ECARS, number 30800. Yeah, I was listening for a couple minutes while I was getting ready for work here, and it sounds like it's some tough band conditions at the moment. So hopefully things will get better. Let's hope anyway. Looks like it's going to be a beautiful day here. We got a few clouds in the sky and 60. I'm about a little over 61 degrees here at the moment. So we'll take it. And like I said, just getting ready for work here. Unfortunately, but that's what we got to do to pay the bills. So, hopefully someday we hit the lottery. I got to play first to win it, I suppose. Anyway, back to you at 3TV.
All right. Yeah, well, that's what they say. To win, you got to get in. Well, Roger on soon heading for the workplace there. And your temperature, we're 57 here in southwestern Maine. We've got wall-to-wall sunshine. Well, there are some clouds out there, but we're headed for about 67 degrees today for a high. And that'll be 20 degrees cooler than it was yesterday. Boy, what a difference between yesterday afternoon and this morning. And glad to see it. We've got some 60s and mid-40s coming up for most of the week there. That heat was a little too much too soon for me, personally. Back to you, Eric.
Yeah, oh man, I got some of my grass cut yesterday, and I got the front part of my lawn cut because it's on the western side of the property, so I got it cut before the sun came. Got up and far enough to start shining on the front hill. So we got part of it done, and then waited a little while and got another part of it done. So we kind of did it in sections because it was so stinking hot, man. So, but yeah, it was. I wasn't ready for it either. Holy cow! With air conditioners and fans running and all kinds of things around the house here. So yeah, it's I think it's going to be some semi-normal temperatures this week anyway, guys.
Yeah, same thing on tap for us. They're saying normal, and then warming up a little bit for the first for next week and right into the 1st of June there. Well, Eric, thanks a lot for the check-in, and have a safe trip into the workplace there, and keep playing the old lottery. Maybe you'll connect. K1WTX 73. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
Thank you. Thanks for running the net. I know what it's like to run a net and there's far and few in between check-ins. So, 73s. And we'll catch you somewhere down the log. M3 TVV, clear.
And clear with Eric. Let's see if we can get some more people aboard here. Got about 13 minutes left in the shift. K1WTX is a call. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. If you are a mobile, a portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in. radio are real light. Try it again. Sorry, my friend, I just can't pull you out there. You're right down to my noise level, which is very, very low. Any check-ins for ECARS, call K1WTX. Check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is the call. Frequency is in use. This is 7255 ECARS. Go ahead.
Is the frequency in use?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
know, listening for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. Potential ECARS, we're still listening. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS, K1W Texas listening.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform, good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Jerry. I can just barely hear you, but thought I'd give it a try. I got a lot of static on this end. I can barely hear anybody here. So I hope you're doing well this morning. We got 55 degrees here with a little bit of sunshine right now, over.
Roger, we're 57 here with wall-to-wall sunshine. Jim, I got no noise at all on this end. It's almost like the band is suppressed. I've got you at about S3, but 5-5 copy, no problem. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's about what I have you, too. I was about an S3 when you're talking, but boy, the noise is really bad this morning. So. Okay, Jerry, I'm going to let you go here, so I can just barely hear you. So have a good day and have a good week, and maybe hopefully talk to you next week. 73, Jerry.
All right, 73, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure is mine. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is listening. On the top of the hour when Vic, WA4THR, will take command. K1WTX is the call. We're still listening for any further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS?
Good morning, Jerry, WA4THR. How was your shift?
It was very dismal. I had 11 check-ins. Those I heard were doing well, but I didn't hear many people listening. And maybe everybody tucked it out from the handset. I don't know. But Vic, you're a S8. You're one of the loudest ones this morning.
Well, I guess that's something. Yeah, it seemed pretty quiet. I don't know what's going on there. Got you anyway. Anything else this morning before we pick it up?
No, not really. I can't give you a count from Bob because I couldn't even hear Bob when I took control there at 8:45. But again, 11 check-ins for me. Not my personal worst, but pretty close to it there, Roger.
Yeah, that sounds too good. I heard Bob pretty good, but I was on with another station and couldn't call him. But looks like it kind of changed toward the end of the shift.
All right, well, 7:30 to you, and thanks for all you do for the service there, Vic. And I'm, let's see, 57 degrees right now, very sunny. We're headed for 68, and I've got some outside work to do, and I can enjoy it rather than that 87 we had yesterday. Vic, have a good run, I hope. K1WTX, I'm out of here.
All right, very good, Jerry. Yeah, we're at 62, sunny skies, down from 90 for today weekend, so a lot milder. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host for this hour. Before I get any further, anybody have a schedule for the top of the hour, please call if you do. Nothing heard, so to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, which was meant on 7255 since 1968, more than 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 Eastern Time in the morning, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to Saturday 10. Net controls changing hourly and ending in about 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a direct net, so you should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. You can list the station. Take another lift. So for this one, we'll just wait for the next lift. If you're working towards the QRP, let us know that when you check in. We'll give priority on the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, lots of good stuff. Take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. Out of the way, let's start off looking first for mobile, portable, or QRP stations. So you guys around, call WA4THR. Nothing heard, so open call. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
W8 Zulu Golf November.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Zulu.
Juliet Yankee.
All right, I got W8ZGN, KC1 Mike Romeo, Juliet Yankee. I think there might have been another one in there. Who was that?
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
And KD4IZ. All right, let's run with this one then. Craig, good morning. W8ZGN. Saw your face showing up on Facebook with the ECARS website. Looks like you guys got together okay, over.
Yeah, we sure did, Vic. W8ZGN here, Craig in Berkeley, just north of Detroit. And yeah, had a good, kind of a brief gathering, but a few guys. And I tell you, we missed you and we missed Jeff there today. You had a good excuse. I don't know what Jeff's excuse was, Vic.
Oh, well, he was there, but must have been, come to think of it, I think he was there Friday and maybe not Saturday or something like that. He might have been driving back Saturday. But, sorry I couldn't make it. And looking forward to trying again next year. We don't have so many weekends already allotted in May, Craig. Good signal from Berkeley, Michigan this morning. Anything else?
Yep, you're about an S8, which is good for today, the conditions. I had a good time. I only got a fraction of the flea market because the last time I was there was in 2019, and I apparently have lost a lot of energy between 2019 and this year because I only made a fraction of it before I started heading. I decided I was going to head home at around 1:30, and I guess I might have beat some of the rain that they had down there, Vic. So anyway, it was fun, and we'll try it again next year. W814 char W8ZGN.
All right, pretty good. Yeah, some of the reports I heard. I did watch KM4HCK did a walkthrough of 3 of the buildings, so I got to feel like I was there on YouTube. I heard some reports this morning that the rain came, I guess, Saturday afternoon. Anyway, by Sunday there were only 25 vendors left out in all the flea market areas. So I guess that would have been. Of course, I would have been. Friday would have been my day. Saturday, I probably would have gone to something else. But we'll look forward next year. W8ZGN, Berkeley, Michigan. I'm clear with Craig. Good morning, Ray. KC1MR. W814.
Yeah, very good morning, and it's going to be a nice day here today at 65 going up to 70, and a little bit of QSB. You were at 10, and you went down to an 8. So, like I said, 40 meters, and are you still reminiscing about your trips?
Oh, still enjoying it. We got some good pictures. I still need to edit the video. I've got a lot of just very rough video that needs to be coupled together and eliminate the bad parts and all that good stuff. But it was a great trip. I was thinking about that this morning. How nice it was to have somebody else taking care of all the meals and the day and nice social contact. It was pretty good. Yeah, we're 62, and you're 10 over 9 here. Good signal, right?
Yeah, I know. Thank you. And I'm sure our QSB down the band is a little flaky, but you were 10 over 9 as well on the peak. So anyway, Vic, you have a good day. A wonderful Centec system, and I'll catch you probably tomorrow. KC1MR. Back to you for your final, and have a good day. KC1MR clear.
All right, Ray. You know, it's only important if you remember your own call, and if you start forgetting that, we'll see you later. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts, up there with Ray, and we'll go get Glenn, AB4JY. Good morning, W84THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4. Juliet Yankee, Glenn, down here in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got 67 degrees, and it's really gray. I mean, it's shocked down. Looked like it could break open just in a minute, and I think it's going to be pretty big before the day's over. You get a good signal that's compared to everybody else on the band. You about 9, or maybe just a couple of little red dits above 9 from time to time. It's the band is still squirrely, but it's improving a little bit. Ticket number 40044. Hope you had a super weekend. Good to hear you. AB4JY.
Yeah, very good, Glenn. Yeah, hopefully it'll improve. I haven't looked at the solar situation. Did we have something happen in the last hour? But right now it seems to be picking up. You've got a good signal here. Yeah, it's a pretty good weekend. I amongst the rain showers, but I did get to watch the Formula One race and all the qualifying and all that in Barcelona, which is that's always fun. Anyway, good to talk to you. And 84JY, Bedford, Virginia. I'll clear with him. And here's another guy whose mug showed up on the pictures. Good morning, Jack. 84IZ, W84THR.
Good morning, Vic. And yeah, we're a little close this morning for the conditions. We had an absorption event. It's still running at about a DRAP 13 megahertz, so that's not so good. And yeah, the QSB's been pretty ugly. Anyway, yeah, I don't do Facebook, so I'll never see those pictures. How do you like that?
Well, I hope they show up on the website. Usually they do. Usually we'll get them on there, and we'll have one of the pages of Hamfest will show up the date of Hamfest and all the pictures. We've got that from previous years, so hopefully, I don't know who had the pictures. I think it might have been Jeff that posted them. I'm not positive about that. But hopefully he sent them on in to Bob so we can get them on the website. You can see them there.
Roger. Well, I didn't meet with the crew on Friday. I met with the crew on Saturday. And K1MQ was the guilty party, I think. Most of those pictures were taken either by him or by his XYL.
All right, very good. Well, I wasn't sure, and now that you mentioned it, because I saw his picture and I saw Jeff's picture too. So, and you're right. Since Jeff, I think, was driving back on Saturday, he wouldn't have taken those pictures. So, yeah, it must have been all Jeff. Well, I'm glad he did. Anyway, it was nice to see a good crew. I look forward to getting them someplace where I can blow them up a little bit. On Facebook, I couldn't read all the name tags very well. Couldn't really easily blow it up. So anyway, but it looked like everybody had a nice get together. Anyway, Jack, anything we can do for you today?
Oh, not really. I'm just cruising along here and warming the gear back up, getting the station back up online, and I think I've got about everything running the way I want it, so that's pretty good. Well, anyway, I never did see Jeff. It's amazing. I thought he would probably drop by the AMSAT booth while I was there, and that didn't happen. So he must have had a whole lot of stuff going on, and then took off on Friday because. My schedule was kind of busy. I spent most of my time at the AMSAT booth, although I did get out and walk around the racetrack. You didn't miss much. It's the same old bins of trash and piles of equipment that the guys wouldn't swear to at work and, all that nonsense, ever?
Yeah, okay. Sometimes you see stuff coming back that you saw when you were there before, but it's now been, 3 years since I've been there, so maybe it'll be new when I get there. I'm looking forward to our local Hamfest when I expect to see some of my stuff showing up that I donated to the club 2 years ago. We'll see if that happens. Anyway, Jack, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, Roger. By the way, are you going down to Harrisburg for the firecracker?
Is that going to be on the 4th? I put it on my calendar just in case.
I think it's on the 2nd, over.
Yeah, that'll be that weekend, wouldn't it? Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I have a family coming in to visit us that weekend, so I may not be able to make it. But I've been there before, and with any luck, I'll get there again in the future.
Yeah, Roger. I just wondering, sometimes the guys from the Shrewsbury group go up there, and I have gone before. I don't know if I'll go this year. I've got a whole bunch of stuff going on this summer that's going to keep me kind of busy. Anyway, Vic, enjoyed it. Have a good one. Hope you get a few more logins here. Jerry was having a real rough time, but some of the other stations I'm hearing from Ohio and Glenn down there in Bedford, Virginia, he's sounding good. So maybe the band will lighten up a little. KD4IZ.
All right, very good, Jack. And yeah, hope so. We've already got half as many as he had for his whole hour and a quarter shift. 84IZ, Parkston, Maryland. I'll clear with Jack, and we'll do another call-up. We're looking for check-ins from East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere wants to check in. Do let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call number
Lima Delta Bravo.
K1T with honey.
All right, Lima Delta Bravo and K1T with honey. We'll get you two. And I saw that you made it there, Jim. Good morning.
Good morning, Dick. And Jack out there in person. I'm glad to see you made it back. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill where we got 61 degrees this morning. Dick, let me get my glasses on so I can see what I'm saying. We got barometer steady at 29.53 inches of mercury, 70% humidity, overcast skies, and no wind at all. And it's just a cool spring morning here, Vic. How you doing over there in the Metroplex of Bear Gap? Over.
We've turned around and started to feel like early spring or late winter again. It was up to 90 for a couple of days there this weekend, and we're hovering at 62 right now. It was down in the low 50s this morning, and it's going to be this way for a few days. Not good for drying hay, so I'm thinking I'm going to chance waiting for next weekend when it's supposed to be 3 days of sunny and 80-degree weather. Boy, that would be nice if we could get it then. Anyway, we're thinking about it, and yeah, we're other than that, everything's going well, Jim. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, I had a great time at that Ham Fest. I got to shake Jack's hand over there in his AMSAT booth, and I got to meet Jeff and Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. Jim was there, and yeah, we had a great time. Over.
Yeah, it looks like it was a nice get-together. I saw a bunch of folks on some of the pictures that were posted. I guess Jim must have posted them anyway. Hopefully they will end up on the website so people can see them. But good deal, Jim. Anything else this morning?
No, I just, yeah, Jeff kind of was responsible for those jobs on Friday, but I think Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, Jim up there in New Hampshire, was the one that was taking care of Saturday, so you might have two converging bunches there, Vic. Over.
It'd still be good. Yeah, it's nice to collect these, and I know in years past where we can, we put labels on them so you know who they were without having to zoom in on the name tag. All right, Jim. Anyway, looks like it was a good time. Wish we'd have been there. Anything else?
That's it. Go get them. You're sounding good, Vic. And Jack, you was sounding good as well. Both of you is a good, solid 5-9 here to the Clay Mill. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, I will be listening.
Outstanding. Step 3, Jim. That's K8LDB in the Clay Mill, southwest Ohio. Next up, K1T with honey in Massachusetts. Good morning, Tom.
Good morning, Dick. Good morning. And Jack was out there to relay me in to Bob this morning, first thing in the morning. Band conditions, I'm not hearing Ray today, KC1MR. On good days, I'm starting to hear him strong again, and Joe up in Agawam here in Massachusetts as well. He's up near the New Hampshire-Vermont border, and I'm down here near Cape Cod. But on good days, I can hear him thick, and on bad days, well, I won't say they're bad days, but on longer skip days, I don't hear him. I even checked in with Jim up in Hudson. That used to be a regular thing when I lived in New Hampshire. I would check in with Jim, or I would turn the net
right
over
into
to
the
Jim.
noise for me.
Back in the good old
no
days,
copy at the Clay Mill there.
Where I could run the net occasionally. So have a good morning from ECARS 1556, and I'm going to be mowing the lawn here in a few minutes. WA4 THR K1T with honey.
Tom, after I got your call and you were saying good morning, then you just dropped right into the noise. Every now and then I hear modulation, but I'm just not copying you at the moment. I don't know. I guess the band is on the move. That's K1TWH up in Middleborough, Massachusetts. Hopefully things will get better. If it does, jump back in for a recheck, Tom. But right now we're just not getting much. Over.
Okay, Vic, that happens, huh? Every once in a while we get some propagation and it fades. Have a good morning, and 73 from southern Massachusetts, out near Cape Cod. K1T with honey. Over.
All right, 100% that time. That just shows you how the band is. It's still only about an S6, but 100% copy that time, Tom. Tom's out on the Cape in Massachusetts and checking in this morning. K1TWH. I'll clear with him. Let's do another call up. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. just about to make another call, and I heard a W2 station. Give me that try again. The Whiskey 2, WA4THR. WA2, I think, Mike India Bravo. No, I don't think that's right. Give me that phonetically again. Well, not hearing anything now. We'll do a general call-up, though. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, everybody's welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Got it that time, Bruce. W2NYP. Now I got it. Boy, that band is flaky. How you doing? Over. Yeah, you're just about an S5 and a half, just barely above the noise, but we got you in from Charlotte, and it's just one of those days. The band is not great this morning. I see various signals on the band, and some of them are strong, but anyway, we got you in here this morning, Bruce. Anything else? All right, 7-3, Bruce. W2, November Yankee Papa down in Charlotte, North Carolina. I'll clear with Bruce. We'll do another call-up. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. All right, got W8LDM, and who's the one that had uniform in the suffix? Uniform Echo. All right, let me get these two. Glad I changed antennas there, because at least one of these I wouldn't have heard you otherwise, Mike. W8LDM, good morning. WA4THR. Mike, very good. Interesting. The propagation is moving around. I was having to follow you from antenna to antenna. You were stronger on one, then stronger on the other, and then back and forth. But it sounds like you had a great weekend between the birthday and the first communion. That's great. Anyway, good to pick you up as always, Mike, and we'll look forward to hearing from you later, okay? All right, 7-3. That's W8LDM up in Marysville, Michigan. I'll clear with him. Next one up, the one ending in Uniform Echo. Was that Dick by any chance? WA4THR.
Good morning, Rick. Sure was. Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie Uniform Echo. We're located in Mobile today, and we are in Boonesville. Bad correction. Boonesville, North Carolina. Attempting to make it through all the different wineries. A lot of fun. Have you ever done that, Rick?
Oh, now, Boonesville, North Carolina. Are you mobile this morning, Dick? Over.
Yes, sir. We're traveling through the wineries, trying to sample everything they got here.
Well, that sounds like a nice time. Very good. Be a good day to take a drive, I think. So, yeah, I'm going to correct you as to being in North Carolina and that you're mobile. So that's good.
interestingly, again, the antenna is not where it normally is today. This one is the one that gets you, and if I switch to the other one, I can't hear you at all. So the band is getting some strange propagation. Anyway, sounds like you're having a good time on the road, Dick. Anything we can do for you?
No, nothing. What do you recommend for a headache? We're on the road and hitting the first one today. You got a good time ride too, yeah, Rick. Fine ride coming. Thank you for running in there. We'll check with you tomorrow, hopefully. ECARS phone.
All right, very good. Yeah, I don't know. I used to take bufferin. I think, no, not bufferin. It was ibuprofen, and I can't take that anymore. I'm prohibited from taking that. Acetaminophen and aspirin is all I'm allowed. Unless if it's a sinus headache, I'll go for the Flonase to try to ease things up. And if it's something real serious, I might dip into my hoarded supply of OxyContin, which is just whenever they would give me some for surgery, I would keep it back for emergency use. And it rarely happens, but sometimes that's all it'll work. Anyway, Dick, enjoy the day. K4CUE, Boonville, North Carolina. I'll clear with Dick. We'll do another mobile out there. We'll do another call up. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Good morning, ECARS. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Echo 8.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
All right, I got K8 Uniform India Victor, Uniform something Victor. I think I wrote it down wrong. Electromotive Force got you too. Was there another one? All right, I think that's Joe in Toledo. K8 Uniform India Victor. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. How are you today? It is cold here, like a 55 degrees. It's kind of unusual for this time of the year, but it's not certainly like a summer or late spring or anything like that. But anyway, I enjoyed the meeting with the ECARS members at the state in convention just a few days ago. It was a quite eyeball-to-eyeball meeting, and I enjoyed it very much. But I was exhausted at the convention deal. But it was a good experience. Well, anyway, Vic, I just wanted to check in today and see how you are, and communicate to you at Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India, Victoria.
All right, Joe. Well, I'm glad you got to hook up there. That's fantastic. I wish we could have been there. We're looking forward to trying it next year. But yeah, you can easily get one. You got to be kind of in shape for doing a lot of walking. Not just between the buildings, but boy, you get out around the racetrack and try to go through the flea market. It's a busy day. It'll wear you out. I always appreciated being able to sit there at the stand somewhere for a while and rest my feet. Anyway, Joe, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, I just wanted to check in. 73.
I'm glad you did. Look forward to it again. K8UIV in Toledo. We'll clear with Joe. Except just barely there, Al, but I heard you. W2 Electromotive Force, WA4THR.
Well, I'm glad you heard me, Vic, because to tell the truth, I'm barely hearing you this morning. Your signal is not as strong as it usually is. which is a disappointment to me because I depend on you to put in the strongest signal on the 40-meter band here into New Waterford. But I won't belabor the point. I'm sure your signal will come up as the time goes by. It usually does. So that's something we have to count on sometimes. I don't know what's going on with the sunspot. I'm sure you've got a report on what's going on there. Is the sun pointing some nasty stuff in our direction or what?
Yeah, well, I've changed antennas and it made a substantial difference. I was able to copy everything 100%. So it's just, normally I can predict which antenna is going to be the one to use for which signal, but every now and then the ionosphere gets all roiled up and the signals are coming in from unusual directions, I guess, and it just makes it a bit different. Just looking at the solar plots, there doesn't seem to be any particular reason for why we've got going on what we got going on. There's a fairly steady stream of activity, and we're right in that D-layer absorption range that is starting to pick up in this area. So that appears to be what it is. Just the general solar radiation is absorbing signals down anything below 15 megahertz, it looks like. So pretty soon anyway. So that's the story. Anyway, anything else this morning?
No, nothing else. We just were looking forward to that solar report from you. And I guess it's a matter of guessing, pretty much like the weather. And the weather guessers around here are telling us that we're going to get some rain in the middle of the week this week. So that's the way it goes, I guess. And nothing we can do about it, so we'll just sit back and relax and watch it rain. I hope your toe is all better now after your exciting vacation. It's a shame that had to happen just before you were ready to go on your vacation. But I'm sure you enjoyed your vacation just the same. So 7-3 Redcast, I will catch you again hopefully tomorrow and possibly even on Wednesday. So 7-3 and 7-3 everybody on the band. W2EMS, W2 Electromotive Force is 7-3 all the way around and on the plug. Out.
All right, very good, Al. Yeah, it looks like just the general level of X-ray radiation from the sun is kind of running at a steady level that would normally be, in a solar flare would be called a Class C flare, but it just stays there. So that increases the absorption of signals. And at the moment, it looks like the absorption for our zone is bumping right about 10 megahertz. But it looks like where the sun is directly shining at the moment, out in the middle of the Atlantic, it's all the way up to 15 megahertz of notable absorption. So the signals are just getting sucked up. Anyway, we'll see you later, Alan. We did enjoy that trip. It was an awful long first day and an awful long last day. Just the time it took to fly, leaving at like 6 in the morning and not getting in until after midnight, that kind of stuff. But the rest of it was fantastic. W2EMF, New Waterford, Ohio. I'll clear with Al. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Station Radio Service. We'll look for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4.
November 2, Lima, Kilo Romeo.
Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, November 2, Lima, Kilo, and I missed the last letter, and Echo Zulu Yankee. Into LK something, give me that again, WA4THR.
Good morning, November 2, Lima, Kilo Romeo.
November 2, Lima, Kilo Romeo. I think that's the first time for me. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located?
Good morning. I'm not sure if it is or not. I have checked in with several people, and maybe I haven't checked in with you. The name here is Eric Echo Romeo India Charlie. QTH is Salem, New Jersey. And this morning I had a little surprise. I forgot to. I've been doing antenna testing, and
I forgot and I left a piece of coax out there. We had a heavy rain last night, and said that I was trying to tune up on 20 meters here a little bit ago, and I couldn't tune. And you're doggone if there wasn't some water in the end of that coax, so I had to bypass that one piece. And boy, that makes me mad because coax for me is in short supply. Go ahead.
Oh gosh, almost everything is these days, it seems like, Eric. But you've got a very nice signal from only 104 miles. It's pretty good. So what are you running there, and what is the antenna?
Well, I had yelled, I had tried to reach the prior operator. I'm not sure when you came on, but I tried to get, I don't know if it was you or the prior operator, about 1350 UT a while back, and he said he couldn't even get my call. And I was on the vertical at that time, and I looked out, and here it had come apart overnight. So it was laying on the ground, so here I was trying to tune up, and it did tune. It tuned into a wire on the ground, so that's amazing he even heard anything at all. But right now, I've switched back to the 40-meter delta loop. Go ahead.
All right, very good. And what's the rig, over?
I'm on a Kenwood TS440 SAT.
All right, well, it's doing a great job. Nice, punchy audio, Eric, and good signal. But yeah, that'll happen. I went for 20 years or so and finally thought, I should replace my coax. And sure enough, I think that coax, having been outside for years, was probably full of water. Made a substantial difference in the signal when I did that. But hopefully you can sort it out, maybe drain it out. I've heard of people actually doing that. Anything else this morning, Eric? Over.
Oh, not too much, except the weather is, I noticed it dropped down quite a bit. It had gotten into the low 90s here yesterday, and when I walked outside to take care of the antenna business, it was about 62 degrees, and there's a breeze blowing. I don't know what the speed is, but I would estimate 5 to 10 miles per hour, and it's only supposed to get into the low 70s here, so quite a difference from yesterday's heat. And we had some heavy rain come through last night. Not a whole lot of lightning with it, but I know some areas got pretty bad storms. So, okay, I didn't catch your call, by the way. In my haste here, I forgot to take your call. So I'll wait for that. November 2, Lima, Kilo Romeo, back to you.
All right, very good, Eric. Yeah, we were in the 90s Saturday and Sunday, and I've had to go from shorts and sandals back to long pants and shoes because we're at 63 after having been down in the low 50s and not going to get a whole lot warmer today. It's quite a change. And my call is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, WA4THR, and the name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. Look forward to hearing you again, Eric. Nice signal from Salem, New Jersey. I'll clear with N2LKR, and we'll go down into North Carolina. Rocky, good morning. K4EZY, WA4THR.
Appreciate there, Vic, and good morning from the peak of good living out in Apex, North Carolina. We have 79 degrees right now, probably going up close to 90 again. And we think we got level 1 storms coming through. But that's been typical the last week or so. It's almost summertime, we'd expect. But clear skies, beautiful day, over.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I wish it would dry up a little bit because the scattered thunderstorms that we've been getting over the weekend just make it, it was beautiful, sunny. In fact, I decided I better park in the shade to wash my car. And then before I could get through it, it got overcast and started raining again. So it's just that time of year that'll, it makes the grass grow fast. I already need to cut it again. Anyway, good to hear you from Apex, North Carolina, as always. Rocky, anything else?
Well, at least you'll have plenty of hay in the barn, over.
Yeah, I would love to do it. I technically could think about it doing it right now, but this is very cool, not great drying weather. It's supposed to be overcast tomorrow, and these first cuttings, they need some good drying. So I'm going to chance it and wait until next weekend when we're supposed to be in the 80s and have 3 days of dry weather. Keeping my fingers crossed for that, Rocky, over.
I hope your barn's full this year there, Vic. Have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, 7-3. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with Rocky. We'll look for more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody's welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Delta 8, Delta Charlie Whiskey.
All right, Kilo Charlie 8, Delta Charlie Whiskey. Was there another one? Well, let's get you, and I think that's a new one for me. Have I got that right? KC8 Delta Charlie Whiskey, over?
No, Vic, it's Kilo Delta 8, Delta Charlie Whiskey, roger.
Oh, okay, James in Gallipolis, Ohio. Boy, it's been since February, but we got you back in here. How are you this morning?
Good morning, Vic, and all the gentlemen and ladies that are on here. Really not a whole lot, Vic. I got 62 degrees here this morning here in Gallipolis, and overcast, and we have sprinkling rain right now. And I tell you what, after having 91 degrees Saturday and Friday, I tell you what, I'm freezing down to 62 degrees. I don't know about you all, but I just can't take this cold weather. And after having all that hot weather, man, I got used to it. Now 62 degrees feels like it's 30. But anyways, just wanted to get in there and say hello to everybody and check in and give you a number. I'm running my 10-tech Paragon this morning on my G5RV antenna up about 30 feet. But that's my story, and running 100 watts this morning, Vic.
Well, very good. The Paragon sounds great. I have one of those, and I've always liked that radio. I not only think it's one of the best-looking radios ever made, I always like the control panel and the logic of how it's laid out. It's pretty neat. But anyway, good to hear you this morning, James. Anything else, though?
No, just one. Like I said, I just want to get in and say hello to everybody. It's been a while since I checked in, and I knew the signals were coming in pretty good this morning here, so I just thought I would take a chance and give out my call and see if you can hear me this morning.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, you're good S8 here. No problem at all, and I appreciate you checking in. KD8DCW in Gallipolis, Ohio. I'll clear with James, and we'll look for more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo 4 Hotel America.
All right, well, there's Knoxville coming in, by golly. Hello, Mike, K4HHA, WA4THR. Did it turn cool for you guys, over?
Well, it cooled off, but it's raining, and looks like it's going to be raining for the next few days. Of course it is, because I wanted to go camping this week. But of course it's raining. Dick, what's wrong? Is your antenna on the ground? You're awful weak here this morning. WA4THR from K4HHA.
Well, the band is kind of in bad shape. We have a high level of X-ray radiation absorbing a lot of signals, so everything is down. I keep switching, thinking, I wonder if that antenna's down, and then the next guy comes in stronger on that one, and I go back to the other one. But I think they're both up. It's just conditions, Mike, and hopefully you'll get out there and enjoy the camping. I've gone camping where it rained the whole time, and I can't say that's a lot of fun. I don't mind being in a building, a cabin in the rain, but if you're in a tent or something, it's no fun at all, over.
Yeah, well, I've done my share of camping in a tent in the rain, believe me, and no, it is not fun, but this time I'm going in a very small, little bitty travel trailer I bought used since I retired. I had to have something to do, so. Well, you're sounding good, Vic. I think you came up to about 5'7" that time, maybe 5'8", but just want to say good morning to you. Hadn't talked to you in a while. Did you go to Dayton?
No, I didn't. This month has just been really fraught. We were gone down in the Galapagos Islands for 2 weekends there, and then I had another weekend coming up with Memorial Day, and I had other weekends where I had church activities, and I thought, I just can't fit it in this year. Too much time away. And this is a time when every day I'm looking, can I make hay today? Can I make hay today? So we just finally figured out we had to skip it. So we're looking forward to trying it next year, Mike. Over.
Well, I didn't get to go this year either. Thinking about going next year, I hope. We'll see. And maybe I'll see you there. But, I'm kind of disappointed you didn't ask me to carry your suitcase and stuff in the Galapagos Islands. I'm a very good manslave if you need one, Vic.
Oh, yeah, very good. Well, you know, I was carrying my wife, so I needed somebody to take care of mine, I guess. It was a fantastic trip. I highly recommend it. It just not anything really negative to say about it. Everything worked out very well, in spite of the fact that we had to wear masks when we were on board and had to get tested multiple times before, during, and after. So, but it all worked out okay. Mike, we'll catch you later. Good luck camping. Over.
Well, thank you, Dick, and yeah, we might as well get used to that. We're just going to have to deal with it for a while. 7-3, Dick. Have a great, well, it's a great start of the week. Don't say the weekend, That's on retired. I need one of those day clocks so I know what day it is. 7-3 to everybody on the net. K4HHF.
All right, very good, Mike. Yeah, well, the latest thing, you know, we're just about done with this COVID. So now we got monkeypox. Everybody's going to get monkeypox. I don't know. It's one thing and then another. K4HHA, Knoxville, Tennessee. I'll clear with Mike. Do another call-up. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
KF4SAQ.
All right, Kilo Fox 4 Sierra Hotel uniform, perhaps? Is that correct? WA4THR.
Kilo India 4 Sugar Alpha Quebec.
Well, I missed that altogether. Well, the letters sort of sounded like that. Kilo India 4 Sugar Alpha Quebec. Good morning, sir. WA4THR.
Yeah, this is George in Pennsylvania, a native of Nashville, Tennessee there for 6 years. Go ahead.
Well, how about that? Yeah, I keyed that in and it said Milton. That's pretty close. How are you doing, over?
Doing good. I think still got lunch out of, but other than that, we're doing pretty good. All this rain, I'm ready for summer weather. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, we had it over the weekend. It was pretty hot, as you know. Got hitting 90 both days, and then it just all sort of turned around. I'm not looking forward to the rain that keeps coming back, George. Tell me what you're running there. What's your station? Over.
I'm just now getting it back up. I've been out, get out of the hospital for a pretty good while. We've been out 3 years. Right now we got a 718 with a wire antenna above the ground, and I hope it sounds good. I got me a new mic, but I got to get me another element from I got a 104 on that. I've been trying to find an element, and nobody will send me one. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Well, it's working, and it's pretty amazing since you're just in Milton, because that's only 20 miles away. So it's amazing that we're hearing each other this morning, George. But yeah, glad that you're on recovery. I can tell you got some pony going on there. You're a little hoarse, but other than that, it's coming through okay. Over.
Yes, QSL. Yep. My 765 gave up, and I tried. I'm getting used to them. I have to. I get 765 lasted a long time. A guy died after I bought it. He called me one day and said, I'm sitting off. And Mama got me a new one over in the box. I had to put on the line yet. 7300. Go ahead.
All right. Well, you should enjoy that. Sounds like you're getting well equipped with radios. Yeah, I like the radios that are big enough that you can touch individual controls and knobs, but then I've got a couple of little QRP rigs that are, you know, like the one with the touch screen, you have to use a fingernail to pick the selection you want, but it makes a very nice compact package. All right, George, good to meet you. Look forward to hearing you on here regularly. Over.
QSL. Yeah, when I get my double bazooka back there, I talked to those guys down on 3810. They said that double bazooka put them here to shame. I hope it does. I don't know how it sounds anyway, but appreciate it, buddy. KI4, SAQ, Pennsylvania, week later.
All right, George, very good. KI4, SAQ, Milton, Pennsylvania, and I think you said you used to come out of Nashville, and hence the 4 call. I came out of Knoxville, which is my 4 call. Well, 7-3, George, we'll see you later. We'll clear with George. Do another call-up. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Here's Kilo 2 Uniform.
Kilo 4 November Uniform Hotel.
All right, Uniform Papa India, November Uniform Hotel. Was there a third one in there? We'll get you two guys in. Uniform Papa India. Give me that call again. Good morning.
Hey, good morning to you. Kilo 2 Uniform Papa India, K2 United Press International. The name is Ken, Kilo Echo November, ECARS 20047, and I'm located in a little hamlet called Bridgeport, New York. It's about 20 miles north of Syracuse. Go ahead.
All right, Ken, very good. Well, first time that we've talked, K2 UPI, Bridgeport, New York, 20047. Tell me about your station. What are you running, over?
Well, actually, you can get more of my information off QRZ. I got a lot of stuff here. Right now, we're on an IC740, and running 100 watts into a quarter half-wave flat top dipole. It's up about 30 feet or so. I'm mostly a CW guy. I've been hamming for 56 years now. The age is 80. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. And fine business on the CW, and being 80, I'm quickly catching up with you, I guess. I'll be 74 next month, so I guess that's, I don't know what good that does me. But right as you told me what your rig was, you took a jump, changed frequency, dropped down, and then came back up again. I don't know if you bumped the knob or if the rig is still warming up, Ken, over.
Yeah, it could be still warming up. It's been sitting on the shelf here for a few years, and might be a little bit unstable. Is she okay now?
Yeah, sounds great. Good. What is it again, over?
It's an older, it's a 1980s version. It's an ICOM IC745. Go ahead.
All right, the 745. Very good. Well, it sounds good, and it's good to heat them up every now and then. I had the exact that situation this morning with one of my rigs. I flipped it on, and the frequency was just wobbling around, and I just gave it a quick slap, thinking that's probably just a connection problem, and it settled right down. That woke it up. So every now and then you got to keep them running just to make sure they keep running. Ken, anything else, over?
Yeah, well, you know, there's an awful lot of stuff in these little boxes, so all kinds of relays and switches, who knows? So anyway, if they don't glow in the dark, I'm not too knowledgeable of them anyway. Well, hey, listen, what's the name of the location there?
All right, my name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, which is roughly halfway between Wilkes-Barre and Harrisburg, roughly in the middle of the eastern half of the state, 163 miles from Bridgeport, over.
Okay, very good, Vic. Well, we take a run down that way on I-81 and go down to our son's farm in West Virginia, north of Winchester. So we usually stop off for lunch and gas in Harrisburg. That's when we can afford the gas. Go ahead.
Yeah, right now Pennsylvania is not the place you want to be stopping for gas. It's way up there, and the governor wants to put more tax on it. I guess he's mad because we used to have the highest gas taxes in this country, and some other state managed to edge him out, and I think he wants to get back the title. I don't know. Yeah, well, if you're going down I-81, when you see the Minersville Shamokin exit, we're about 20 miles west of that exit. So anyway, good to hear you, Ken. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, Vic, thanks very much. Thanks for being here, and wonderful net control. We'll see you later on, Vic. Take care. Promise to check in more often. K2 UPI, Bridgeport, New York.
All right. Boy, Rig has really settled down. Sounds great. And K2 UPI, Bridgeport, New York, I'll clear with him. Next and up, November 1, November Uniform Hotel in Connecticut, I think. If I got that right, is that Joe? Over.
No, this is Kilo 4 November Uniform Hotel, Jeff in Jonesville, North Carolina.
All right. Well, I had another guy with November Uniform Hotel, and I thought that might have been him. But Jeff, Jonesville, North Carolina, good copy, and first time for us as well. Tell me what you're running, over.
I'm running a Yaesu FT991A on a G5 RV in the inverted V configuration. I actually just upgraded from technician to general on Friday and got my antenna and everything put up, and just now exploring all the HF bands. So I'm new to all the HF, but so far it's been pretty fun.
Well, outstanding, Jeff, and congratulations on the upgrade. KK4 NUH, Jonesville, North Carolina, a freshly minted general class license, and this is the place to be. I tell you, I started off as a tech many years ago, and I really enjoyed being able to always find someplace to talk to somebody somewhere. You know, today is not a great day as far as the bands go. We have a high level of X-ray radiation absorbing a lot of the signals below 20 meters. But by the same token, that may mean that the bands are opening up in the higher frequencies. And as I look up at the DX spot cluster, sure enough, there are spots on 6 meters, 15 meters, 17 meters. So all the higher frequencies are probably doing pretty good. So you should have a good time with that. And the rig sounds like it's doing a great job. Jeff, over.
Roger. Appreciate that. Like I said, I'm just want to make sure I get everything set up right. And a few contacts I've made, spoke with a gentleman in Canada on Saturday, and he said I was doing good. So apparently I got something set up correctly.
Yeah, I think you do, and you'll have fun with it. It's just amazing. I've been a ham for 58 years, if you can believe that, and I still get a thrill out of the fact that signals can take off between me and somebody somewhere else in the world, and nobody in between can smell, taste, feel, or touch it, and yet we can talk to each other. It's just amazing. Anyway, have fun, Jeff. We'll see you later, okay?
Roger that. Appreciate letting me come in, and I'll definitely remember this frequency and try to check in with you guys in later days on. Being I work odd shift, but anyway, this is KK4NUH. I'll say 7-3 to you gentlemen, and I'll probably be listening in for a while. Y'all have a great day, and hopefully you won't get the storms that we've been having all weekend, but probably will. Y'all have a great day.
All right, very good, Jeff. Yeah, we had some storms pass through here, a lot of lightning and some sudden downbursts of rain. It's that time of year. Makes it tough if you're on a farm. But anyway, have fun. KK4NUH, Jonesville, North Carolina. I'll clear with Jeff. I still have about 4 minutes left in the shift. Let's see if anybody else is out there for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody's welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
There's a nice big signal, John. K8DZR. That makes me think the band's working pretty good between us. How are you? WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. K8DZR here. Yeah, well, you're sounding pretty good this morning, and you got a good signal. 5.9 plus about at least 10 over. Let's see. We're located just south of Cleveland, about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie, and due south of Cleveland. And we've got some sun that's kind of hazy yet, and about 60 degrees right now. So we've definitely got this cool spell has gone through yesterday, and it's going to be a nice cool day. And by the middle of the week, we're going to get up into the mid-70s again, from what they've been saying. So anyway, we'll say good morning to everybody. Wish everybody a good day and a good week, and keep up the good work there, Rick. And good that you're there and doing a great job as usual. We'll certainly appreciate it. Running an ICOM 7300 here, 100 watts, dipole antenna at 25 feet. Have a great day. 7-3 Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, very good, John. Yeah, same thing. It was hot through the weekend. Periodic rain on Sunday. Off and on, and then overnight, boy, it's just like good heavens, dropped down about 30 degrees, so maybe close to 40 actually. Got down into low 50s when it had been 90, so it's a lot cooler today. Had to put my long pants back on. Anyway, good to hear you, John. We'll see you later, all right?
Yeah, okay, Vic, very good. Yeah, we had some very heavy rain the other day, and it cooled off certainly. Yesterday was nice, a pleasant day. And with lower humidity, which was, we were very thankful for that. But anyway, have a great one, and good to talk to you again, and good to hear that you're in good health, and moving right along. Take care. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo out.
All right, 7-3, John. K8DZR, Middleburg Heights, Ohio. I'll clear with him. Got time for maybe one more before we start looking for the next net control. Anybody for ECARS? Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Whiskey Alpha 2 India, November Echo.
right, Lima X-Ray Lima and India November Echo. That'll wrap it up pretty good. N2LXL in New Jersey. Good morning, Bob.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Got a pretty nice copy on you today, even though the band doesn't seem to be so good. But anyway, just wanted to jump in and say hello. Nothing really for the net, so hope you have a great day, and we'll pick you up next time, November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
All right, Bob. Very good. Yeah, pretty good for the distance. It's a strange band. A lot of delayer absorption going on. N2LXL, Fork River, New Jersey. We'll look for you later, Bob. 7-3. I'll clear with him. Next up, India November X Echo. Give me that call again. Good morning.
Good morning. The call is Whiskey America number 2, India November Echo. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta, located in southern Vermont.
Ed, first time for us. Nice to meet you. Southern Vermont, I entered that and it said East Dover, which I guess is to be differentiated from West Dover and North Dover and all those others. You're sounding good. What are you running there, over?
I'm running about 100 watts out of a ICOM 705 Mark II into a end-fed wire facing, which wire am I using? I have a bunch of them here. Facing northwest. My elevation is about 440 meters above sea level. WA4THR, WA2INE.
Well, it sounds great. You're 5 and 9 plus a little bit here, Ed, and it's all doing good job. So that infed must be aimed toward me, I'm guessing. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Anything we can do for you?
Nothing for the net, just checking in. WA4THR, WA2INE.
All right, very good. Well, nice to meet you. Look forward to doing it again soon. I'll clear with WA2INE, East Dover, Vermont, 7-3 Ed. And that's my shift, so thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. The next net control is Whiskey November 3 India. Let's see if we can do an over-the-air transfer. How copy, Nate? WA4THR.
WA4THR, WN3I, 5-7 this morning. Not the loudest I've heard you, but you're there.
Well, that's great. Yeah, for 73 miles, that's pretty good, Nate. Yeah, a little bit. Signals are down a bit this morning, but not too bad overall. Have a great shift, and we'll catch you later. WN3I, WA4THR, 7-3.
Good to hear you on this morning. Talk to you later. This is Whiskey. Oh, boys, I'm off to a fine start. This is Whiskey November 3, India. Standing by for priority emergency traffic before we continue the net. Are there any schedules to keep at the top of the hour? Please call WN3I now. Nothing heard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, or ECARS, for 1,100 to 1,200 hours today. This is operating on 7.255 megahertz. Please be advised that we are a directed net, and all calls are to be made through net control. If you don't get on the list, please wait patiently. There'll be another list shortly. Your net control for this hour is Nate Kirschman. My call sign, Whiskey November 3 India. ECARS number 30435. I operate from Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania. ECARS operates as a general radio service, general radio service net. You don't have to be a member to participate. We encourage participation by all radio amateurs. I'm also incapable of doing two things at once, so I got to finish one or the other. There we go. If you'd like to become a member of the ECARS, please check us out on our website, www.ECARS725.com. ECARS operates from 2 Cemetery at 13:30, 5 days a week on the weekdays, 0800 to 13:30 on Saturdays, 0800 to 1300 on Sundays. There is a roll call on the second Saturday of each month at 1000 hours. There's a swap and shop section on the ECARS webpage. If you'd like to become a net control station, you charge a specific time slot during the week or a designated unique operator. When the regular net control operator can't make it, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ. or Bob Goodwin. Yeah. They can be contacted via an email link on the ECARS website. With all that over with, let's get started with check-ins. We'll listen for mobiles. Mobile. All right, repositioning. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Change antennas. Mobiles only for ECARS. This is Whiskey November 3 India. Mobiles only. Any QRP stations for ECARS. Go now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Golf Papa.
Kilo Charlie 1, try again.
Kilo Charlie 1, Golf Papa.
Well, you're really light. Let's see if we can get a relay on you. Kilo Charlie 1. Can anybody relay that station?
Yeah, Roger. It's Golf Papa, KD4IZ.
Kilo Charlie 1, Golf Papa. Okay, we've got you in here. Go ahead. Good morning. I think my relay's going to have to pick it up because of the noise here. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 1, Golf Papa. Number 10216 from Alaska. Operating 5 watts from Central Massachusetts this morning.
Nate, he faded right out. I could hear a voice, and that was all. And my noise level is 000.
Oh, okay. I got about a 1.5 noise here this morning. All right. Well, we got him captured for the log. I can't do much more. Thanks for the support. Might as well say good morning to you. How was Nate?
Well, it was pretty busy, Nate. WN3I, KD4IZ. We did get to meet with the ECARS guys on Saturday. Unfortunately, I had scheduled myself into the AMSAT booth during the time on Friday, so I missed him, and I missed Jeff. Jeff didn't show up at the AMSAT booth. That's the way it goes. Anyway, walked around the racetrack, didn't see anything terribly exciting there that I hadn't seen before. I mostly do that as a walk down memory lane. I picked up a few things from the vendors that I've been looking for, needing, and didn't really feel like ordering. They had them, and they sent them home with me, which was a good thing. And so that pretty much sets me up to finish up my projects over the summer. I'm excited about that. Anyway, probably not going to be at field day. It looks like the Appalachian Trail folks are having a training that Saturday, and it's a 9 to 5 operation up in the hills. So I'm going to have to go up there for that, but I may join in on Sunday. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, that sounds good. I don't know if I'm going to make field day or not, even on Saturday. I know I won't make it Sunday, but we'll see what happens. At this point, I'm not planning strategically in that direction. Okay, good to hear you today. Thanks for being there. I appreciate your listening for stations to relay. Over.
Okay, Nate. Well, I'll be in and out. I'll be near the radio, but I'm trying to put one of my GoBox thingies together here, and I've got to do some soldering over on the bench. So if I've got a hot soldering gun in my hand and I'm in the middle of something and you get a call I can't help you with, that may be the case. But otherwise, I'll give it a go. WN3I, KD4IZ.
All right. Keep your fingers out of the soldering iron. I'll talk to you later on. Thank you, my friend. Take care. Whiskey November 3 India, Night Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Lima Delta, QRP.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Oscar Tango Romeo.
Okay, so I have Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, and an Oscar Tango Romeo, and I heard a QRP, so let's try the QRP again.
This is Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, W2JLD, John in Rochester, New York, running 10 watts, QRP.
Alrighty, Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. There we go. We got that in there. This is the first time you and I have worked. I've got you up in Rochester. Is that correct?
Roger, roger, roger. Thank you so much for taking my check-in.
Well, that's great. That's what we're here for. Good. Okay, and only 10 watts, and you're making it all the way from Rochester, New York, to almost the Maryland border, south central Pennsylvania, almost the Maryland border along Interstate 83. Over.
Roger, roger. I got you a 5757 into Rochester, New York on the FTDX-10 on the 66-foot long and fed. Over.
All right. Well, I can't give you a signal report because right now I got S3 noise, but your audio is good enough that you're punching over the noise, at least for the moment. We got one of these things that it sounds like a shifting frequency going through right now, and that's causing a little bit of mayhem. Over.
Roger, roger. Thank you so much for taking my check in W2JLD.
All righty. Yeah, I can still hear your audio. It just isn't real comfortable, but anyway, good copy. I can't give you a single report. I got S3 noise, and the meter wasn't even wiggling on your voice peaks, but yet I was able to hear you. Sounds good. All right. Thanks for being there, John. Let me see if I can hear enough to know what you're getting the 10 watts out of and what kind of antenna. W2JLD WN3I, did you copy?
Negative, negative. There was a very high level of QRM. So no worries, no worries. You can move on to the next contestant, W2JLD. Okay, well, we got more noise than I can hear you through now. This band is changing all the time here. Sounds like we got another solar flare working itself into a tizzy. All right, take care. We'll catch up with you again. Good to hear you, John, out of Rochester, New York on 10 watts. All right, back to the top of the KC8. Charlie Oscar India, good morning.
Hey, thanks, Nate, for picking me up. It is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Ted here in southern West Virginia. I thought when I turned the radio on just a few minutes ago, I said, man, things is dead here. Then I realized I'd unscrewed the coax because we had a little thunderstorm activity yesterday, so I have to start remembering to plug that back in before I even think about talking. But anyway, hope you're doing well. Hope everybody on ECARS is doing well. Back to net.
Okay, Ted. Boy, on that QRP station, I should have switched antennas, see if I could hear him any better. The antenna I'm on now favors your direction. The noise is much lower on this antenna. So, anyway, crazy day. This is one of these things, you've heard it probably 1,000 times, where this noise starts to sweep through the frequency. Over.
Oh yeah, it's up and down too. I mean, I'll get you 5.9, and then you'll be down to about 5.5. And I flipped over to the vertical, and you were about the same on the vertical, but there was less static. But seemed like I may have a little bit more. I probably was a little bit louder to you on the end-fed wire than I was the vertical, but there is less static on it.
Alrighty, well, I hope whatever this is just keeps going lower and lower and lower in frequency, apparently, and then finally goes down and bugs somebody else. All righty, well, good to hear you on, Ted. I'm going to keep moving here and see who else we can dig out of the noise, all right?
Yeah, no problem. Secretary Nate, KCA2.
Good to hear you on. Thanks for being there. Okay, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, how's Kitchener?
Hey, good morning, Nate. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. Not too bad this morning, only 60 degrees. Sun's coming out. Well, trying to come out. It was pretty gloomy yesterday, but we don't have any rain scheduled for today. Looks like it's going to be an okay day since it's a holiday Monday for us up here. Queen Victoria's birthday. I thought you guys had a holiday this weekend as well, but it turns out it's not. Anyway, I have no traffic, Nate. You're sounding okay. Q5 copy. It's a little bit noisy, but no big deal. It's ham radio. We have fun. We make it work.
Yeah, there you go, Terry. Okay, yeah, we have a holiday next week. Yeah, it's Memorial Day next week, or at least it's celebrated on Monday. And they turn the whole weekend into a big holiday, and then some people are taking off Tuesday as well. So this becomes a whole lot more holiday. Anyway, I switched over to the Lazy L, and I'm able to hear you much better on that antenna than on the one that I was talking to Ted on. So there we go.
Well, the Lazy L is not being real lazy today. Oh, excuse me. I just took a glance at the meter. You're an S9 on my meter, not calibrated to anything, so I don't know, S9 on your meter. If you want more than that, I'll turn the preamps on, which doesn't really mean a damn thing, but some guys like all these numbers. No, 100% copy, though. Yeah, you cleaned up, you got up out of the noise, but yeah, signal strength is showing an S9 on my meter. And what else? I was going to comment on something, and then I started getting hiccups, and I lost it.
Okay, Terry, sorry. 5-7's your signal report for the moment. Again, subject to change. This band is just changing very rapidly. But anyway, good to hear you on this morning. Thanks for being there. Anything else before I move on? My notes say IC 7300 halfway, or I'm sorry, a G5RV. So that's your configuration today. Over.
No, I'm running the big girl today. I'm running the TS890, my favorite. It's like my favorite granddaughter, you know. But no, I like this rig. Still toying with the idea, should I have bought the 990? Would I have gotten $3,000 worth of extra features that I probably wouldn't use? I don't know. But anyway, that's the top of the line here is the TS890. I got a 7300. Sometimes I use a 991A, but mostly it's on VHF or UHF. So whatever the mic is hooked to and whatever's got an antenna on it, that's what I use, over.
Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, TS890. I'm on a 990 here. No, you got a good radio, and it's got some sustainability to it. Pretty typical of what Kenwood does. They come out with a great big rig, and they run that for a few years, and then they make a miniature version of it, and or at least size reduced, and in this case, definitely weight reduced radio. The TS890 is a nice radio. This thing weighs 60 pounds, and it's just it's a monster when you try to move it. They put a big heavy iron power supply in the thing, and that's where most of the weight is. What I really like on this radio is the dual displays, dual complete full receivers, and we were running the military crossband test last weekend, the weekend before last, I guess it was, and that configuration makes it so interesting because you can tune one receiver to their stuff and another receiver to the frequency that you're going to transmit on, so you can pre-monitor your transmit frequency before you actually hit the button. Over.
Yeah, that sounds interesting. Well, my 7300, I have that fan adapter board in there, the IF preamp isolation board, and RSP play. That's my dual receivers. But this one here, you can run the 590S or a 2000 as a slave receiver as well. Yeah, I didn't know if I would use that, and I looked at it and I thought, you know what, the 990's went out first. They probably got all the bugs ironed out of it and made the 890. So I went with this one, and I kind of toying with the idea, should I have bought the 990? But this one's heavy enough as it is. This one was a struggle to get down the stairs. I got one leg in a cast, or a foot in a cast, and I said when I bought it, the guy said to me, "You're gonna have any problem getting that in the house?" And I thought, you know, the hardest part is getting it past the wife, but no, getting it downstairs was. I had to actually uncrate it, slide it out of the crate vertically, close to the. Well, it was on the floor, and then I slid it out, and then I picked it up and put it on the bench. But yeah, it's got some beef to it as well. So yeah, the 990 is real impressive, but I don't know if it's, like I say, if I would have got $3,000 worth of extra features that I probably wouldn't use. So I don't know. I'll never know. Well, I might know. Maybe I'll buy one yet before the end. Try and get my granddaughter interested in ham radios so I can leave all my equipment to somebody, but so far, teenager, you know, got no interest.
Oh, yeah, I know what that's about. My son got his ham radio license when he was 10. He's now 35. He got his technician license when he was 10. He was all excited about it, really into it, and pushing to get on the air. And then girls came along, and that was the end of that. And his wife has absolutely no interest in radio. So maybe in a few years he'll finally figure out that you got to do something a little bit more suitable for your age, I guess. Anyway, you're going to be happy with that TS-890. That's a great radio. Everybody I've talked to says it's got outstanding performance and capability. And what little, the other parts of it, if you don't need it or don't want it, you don't use it. It's rare that I run the radio split that way, but when I do, it's nice. It's real pretty and uncomplicated to do that. Okay, well, I better get going here or I'll get in trouble. Anything else, Terry, before I move on?
Nope, I think that hits it all. I can't use Army Mars anyway or any of that stuff, so I'm not licensed to use it. So, anyway, 73 Nate. At least I could hear you today. So there's some days I can't hear you at all. So nice talking to you. 73, take care, and move on. VE3 NEJ.
All right, I'm going to put the sketch of the Lazy L up on the what you call it, QRZ web page one time. I did a drawing for it, and again, Katie Ford, I said, has to take credit for naming it, but it certainly matches what we're doing with it. Very interesting antenna design that absolutely works phenomenally, and it shouldn't, according to every book you could read. All right, have a great day. We'll talk to you again. Let's see, what else is going on here? Oh, Oscar Tango Romeo, hello.
Well, good morning, Nate. Call is Kilo Alpha 3, Oscar Tango Romeo. George, down here in Hagerstown, Maryland. I think I'm right on the other side of the border from you.
Roger. Well, you're making it here. Let's see, how far away are you? About 55 miles away. So that's pretty short. But I was hearing Vic just a little while ago, and he's even closer than that. I forgot to put him in the log to think of it. Anyway.
Brainstorm out of it.
So we have some fairly good local propagation this morning, but the noise is just all over the place. Over.
With that, don't know what else you need there, Nate. Do not have a number.
What's going on there, guys?
ECARS.
That was a perfect double.
Yeah, it was a good one, too, and I got nothing out of nothing.
Okay. Well, anyway, Vic was 73 miles away. You're 55 miles away, George, so that gives you an idea. Over.
Yeah, I thought you passed it over to me. Anyways, here's KA3OTR in Hagerstown, Maryland. And with that. Temperature was in the high 60s this morning when I got up, and I don't know what we're going to get today. I think they said we're supposed to get to the 70s, maybe 80s if we're lucky. Other than that, I have nothing else to mention there. Over to you, Nate, from KA3OTR.
All right. Well, have a great day. Good to hear you on. Thanks for being there. And we'll keep going and see what happens. Did I hear W2VLB? Is that what I heard? Over?
No, you heard Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker. I've tried many times to check in. David, I don't know, Nate, if you're David here. Can you hear me on my vertical?
Yeah, I hear you fine. Your call again, please. I'm sorry.
Victoria Echo 3, Bravo, Lima, Bravo. David, in Eastern Ontario, over.
Okay, yep, got you in there, Pembroke, yeah. That's fine. I'm hearing you very well. I'll look at the meter this time. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I want to do an antenna check because the Canadian station that checked in, I could not hear them on my wire array, which I just was out in the backyard screwing around with and messed it up severely as usual. I'm on the ground plane vertical, which is 50 ohms across the whole 40-meter band. People don't believe me, but it's true. I'm showing 1.00 here, 500 watts out with the FT990 driving the 4-tube Ameritron. Reflected power is 0.0. That's the vertical. Well, I'm going to switch over to the wire beam. There's the wire beam, Nate. I don't have your phone sign. This is Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker, over.
Okay, you were 5.7 on the first antenna. This one is 5.4.
See, that's my reference antenna, but it's better than the wire beam. Unbelievable. Anyway, Nate, very cold day here. I think the chap from Ontario said it's Queen Victoria Day. That goes back to the 15 or 1600s with Queen Victoria of England. I don't know the history about that. Cold day, 16 degrees, no training. Nate, can I have your call sign, please?
Certainly. Whiskey, November 3, India.
Oh, it's a nice one. I guess we've talked before. I was going through my paper logbook. I couldn't find you in there. And you're in New Hampshire?
No, I'm in south central Pennsylvania, Shrewsbury, south central Pennsylvania. Last time you and I spoke was back in November. Over.
Okay, you know what? The wire beam is aimed right at you. It's a failure. It's a dismal failure. They're tricky when you make them on a wire ray, and the spacing and everything is critical. Anyway, we got to leave it alone. It's driving the wife nuts me in and out of the house trying to get it working better. But here's the vertical, looking much better, so I'm surprised. Take care, Nate. Have a good, I was going to say have a good, as you already know for the Canadians, it's Queen Victoria. It's a long weekend. You have one next weekend, right? A long weekend? Nate, over?
Yeah, we got Memorial Day celebrating, or, well, I don't know if celebrating, but anyway, recognizing the war dead over Memorial Day. So it starts about Friday and goes all weekend with various activities and through Monday, and then there's a lot of people that take Tuesday off just because they got a day of vacation to add on to it. Over.
Well, I got to tell you, Nate, you're a plus 10 on the vertical, so you're doing a fine business job. I don't know why that vertical outperforms the beam, but you know, I've got some broken wires from former projects that are hanging in the trees, and maybe they're acting like directors because they're both south of the vertical. And it seems to me that's the situation. Anyway, Whiskey Nancy 3, India for ECARS. This is David on 300 miles northeast of Toronto. Victor Echo 3, Baker. 73. Good luck to you and your family, Nate. We'll see you later, old man.
All right. You have a great day. We'll talk to you again. All right. Yeah, the band's changing rapidly, so anything that I told you about your signal report is probably negated by now. Anyway, let's see. I got a Whiskey 2 Victor Lima Delta, or Julie Lima Delta. I can't tell which it was now. JLD. Oh, he's already in the log. He was QRP or something. All righty. This is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Whiskey 2, Bravo 3, Charlie Alpha Lima.
KW2Q. Over.
Whiskey 2, November 8.
Okay, several calls in there. WS3U, Charlie Alpha Lima, Whiskey Bravo 8 something. I'll pick you up in a moment. And Kilo Bravo 8, Mike, Quebec, Romeo. At least that's what's on my list. There's probably some others out there, but we'll pick them up in a minute. WF3U, 1 mile away. Good morning.
And good morning to you, Nate. How are you doing this morning? I'm recuperating from getting up early and going out and helping the wife in the garden. I had to transfer a bunch of stuff that's in one side of the compost into the other, so I'm going to go pop a few Tylenols in a minute to keep the ache down.
Oh, I'm sorry she got you out there aching, but yeah, good luck with the Tylenol. Yeah, this morning I got up and ran up to OSS for an appointment, and came back down here doing net control. I got so many things on the schedule today, I'll probably meet myself going the other way. But anyway, good to hear you on, George. Over.
Yep, no, nothing for the net other than the fact that I'm aching over here. WM3I, WF3U, I'll be sitting back and listen.
All right. Well, I'm sorry that you got the abuse there this morning, but I guess that's the way it goes. We'll catch up with you later. Okay, Charlie Alpha Lima, is that N3 Charlie Alpha Lima?
Yeah, good morning, Nate. WN3I, this is N3CAL. Cal in Lexington Park, Maryland. ECARS number 3832 for life. Wanted to jump in there and say good morning to you, and thank you for all you do for ECARS. Sounding good down here in southern Maryland, where we're at currently 72 degrees and partly cloudy skies. We had a nasty thunderstorm come through here overnight last night. Got a bunch of rain and wind, but all is well here in southern Maryland this morning, Nate. That's about it from here. This is N3CAL. Back to you.
All righty. Well, here we've started the day at 63 degrees, and we haven't improved much. It's still 63 degrees. But bright sunshine this morning. I went out to a doctor's appointment. I said, I'm going to put the top down on the car. Well, not yet. 63 is just a little bit chilly. Over.
QSL, yeah. We've cooled off. We were over up around 90 yesterday, and since that front moved through, it's down cool again. Radar shows we got a bunch more rain coming this week, so it's going to be a wet week, I think, here. But your nice signal here, you're 5.9 plus 10 solid, peaking to plus 15, so sounding good here, Nate. Over.
Okay, Cal. Well, yeah, I'm hearing you at 5.7. Again, I'm running about 600 watts, so that gives you an idea. And I'm on the antenna that appears to favor your direction. So anyway, all right. Well, good to hear you on. Thanks for being there. Enjoy the day.
7 3s, Nate. N3CAL. Be clear.
All righty. Whiskey Bravo 8. Who was that?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Joe here in Struthers, Ohio. The car number is 8289. And Nate, you're listening to another TS890 to you. Go ahead.
Well, it sounds good. What are you using for a microphone on there?
I'm using I think that's, well, I got to look at it close here. I forgot already about, RE320.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I'm on a Heil headset here. What does this say? Somebody trying to sell Viagra or something. Anyway, you sounded really good. Excellent audio. Just astounding audio out of that station.
Roger. I just got this radio probably about a year or so ago. And it was used, but I got a good price on it, and I snatched it up and put the filter in it. Really enjoying it, running it through a doublet antenna. I do have an MFET out there, but it's not hooked up right now. Go ahead.
Okay. And are you running power or just barefoot? S9 is your signal support, 5.9 solid.
I'm running the Amtron solid state, about 550 watts.
Oh, Roger. Okay, good. Well, it's doing a great job for you. And, that station sounds great. Yeah, I bought this TS990 as soon as they came out. It's a real low serial number, and that was my retirement present to myself, and I'm just gonna stick with it. I still got some older Kenwood radios over on the shelf, a TS440, a TS940, a TS570. I seem to favor Kenwood for HF radios. But anyway, I love this thing. This is just a great radio. Right now I'm dealing with one deficiency in it, and I don't really care. So that's it. Over.
I understand. Kind of like mine. I didn't care for the Kenwood speaker that came with it. I bought it brand new with it, and didn't like it too well audio quality wise. So I got the Yaesu SP8, and I think that thing sounds really good with it. All right, well, what's you up, sir? You have a good day. God bless. Keep, I guess you could say, a little warm. It's chilly over here, and it was 90-some degrees. We had a little action down the street there. A couple of telephone poles and a tree got blown over when we had the storm come through. You take care. God bless.
Okay. Lord bless you real good, too, Joe. Take care, and nice to hear you on. And, yeah, we're just going to stay with this radio, I guess, until it blows up or something. I can't afford another one, that's for sure. And they're almost impossible to get repaired. That's what I found about it. This, by the same token, your 890, there's a lot of people supporting that radio. But I think Kenwood is turning their back on this TS990, which is too darn bad because it's a really nice radio. You know, the only deficit that I'm dealing with is there's an alarm on it that indicates overcurrent on the I think it's the emitter. Anyway, emitter current, something like that. And it's fictitious. And I had to make it so that the radio would ignore that alarm. And once I did that, there's no real problem. It's just the software decided to make up this alarm and shut the radio off, which is a bummer. But anyway. All right, Joe, take care. You have a great day, and we'll catch up with you later, all right?
Yes, sir. Another thing about the radio, it's awful heavy. Have a good day. God bless. WB8, WYX clear.
Ah, yes, 60 pounds. 60 pounds. I've never thought that a modern radio would weigh that much, but this thing weighs that much. It felt like I was taking some of the military gear that I had way back in the 60s when I was in the Navy and moving it around. Heavy son of a gun, but of course it has a whole lot more performance in the size of the package than anything we had in the Navy. Good Lord, I think back about that. 7-3, we'll talk to you later. KB8, Keyboard Bravo 8, Mike, Quebec Romeo, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Name here is Brent, Bravo Romeo Echo November Tango. Could I get your name and call sign, my friend?
Certainly, Brent. Name here is Nate, November Alpha Tango Echo Nate, located in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania, and the call sign is Whiskey November 3, India. Last time you and I worked was on May 12th. Oh, I already put you in the system. That's why I'm saying today's date. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger, Nate. Well, that was what was wrong. I wasn't looking for the right number. But anyway, 55 degrees here in southeastern Michigan, right at the foot of Lake Huron, and you're sounding good. The band's kind of in trouble in here of late. Go ahead.
Yeah, the band is a little bit weird. There's a lot of sunspot, or a lot of flare activity, actually. The sunspot part of it works pretty good. But the flare activity is just sending the band into tizzies, and I think that's what we're dealing with. But anyway, you've got a good signal, 5.9. Solid signal, over.
Yeah, Roger, you're the same way in southeastern Michigan. I think I'll run, maybe go outside here and catch a little bit of the sun while it's out, because it's not supposed to get that much warmer. But hey, you're sounding good. Thanks for picking me up. WN3I73, KB8MQR.
All righty, yeah. We had 90 degrees here yesterday. Cold front moved through, and right now we're struggling with 64 degrees. It just got up to 64 degrees. So we've been pretty chilly this morning. But anyway, it's a nice relief. Have some comfortable things to do outside. Hopefully the rain they promise us for tomorrow isn't a great big promise, and we'll get some things done outside as well. It's supposed to be 73 tomorrow, and I got some activity outside. 7-3, have a great day. Anything else before I move on?
No, sir, you covered it all, and it's 55 here today, so it might get up to 60, but I kind of doubt it. And just have a great day, and thanks for picking me up. 7-3, KB8MQR.
Thanks for being there. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
KW2 Alpha 1 X-ray.
Killer 3 Delta Papa Tango.
United X-ray Golf.
Oh, boys. Okay, all kinds of voices. KW2Q, you actually made it through. Something ending in X-ray. Romeo Papa Tango and something ending in Golf. Let's stop there, and we'll pick them up as we go rather than make an extensive list out of this. KW2Q, good morning.
Yes, good morning from KW2Q. The name is Roger, and I am located up here in Warrensburg, northeastern New York, about 100 miles north of Albany, up here in the Adirondack State Park, where it is 61 degrees up here and sunny. It's going to be a nice afternoon to work outside, and I just want to let you know you are doing a very nice job coming up this way. Over.
Okay, signal report 59 for the moment anyway, Roger, here in Shrewsbury. Signals have been up and down, and of course this goofy band. Anyway, so whatever noise was earlier from a solar flare or wherever they come has gone away, and I can actually hear people now. Over.
Yep, that's for sure. But there aren't, according to my radio, there aren't too many signals on the band. I do want to make a comment based on a previous contact you make. You can add my ICOM 7700 to the list of very heavy radios. Over.
Yeah, it seems there was a period of time when all of them were putting heavy power supplies in those things, even though there were switching power supplies available. What really cracks me up is now there's a guy out there that's building a retrofit kit for the TS940, which is an older radio, but he's building a switching power supply in it, and the word on the street is the darn thing is absolutely quiet, and of course it substantially reduces the weight of the radio. I don't know if anybody's going to do that for this TS990 or not. Over.
Well, it's nice that people are doing that. I haven't heard anything on that, but, as long as it works and it's quiet and doesn't affect the radio, that's a good thing. So people have a choice when they need it, a retrofit. Over.
Roger, yeah. Well, so far, the power supply is holding up in my 940. Now, as I say that, I haven't put the thing on the bench and run it for month, so I don't even know if it turns on right now, but I probably ought to get it up, and I hate not using this TS990. It's such a beautiful radio, but the 940 is great radio too. But anyway, if that power supply ever goes up in that thing, I might consider retrofitting it with this switcher just to find out what happens. But anyway, okay, well, good to hear you on, Roger. And yeah, your 7700 likely weighs in at about the same weight, and it's the ICOM variant of a similar radio. Over.
Okay, very good. And I'm listening, and the band is changing as you're talking. So thanks for picking me up, and having a great day from KW2Q. Over.
Thanks for being there, Roger. Good to hear you on. Yeah, that whistly thing, whatever it is, that started out high and went low. Now it's low and slowly sneaking into the bandpass here. I some atmospheric noise anyway. All right, 7-3, Roger. Take care. Thanks for the call. Good to hear you on today. What am I doing here? X-ray. Who ended in NA1X? I know who that is. Good morning.
Yeah, you did very well. You remembered. This is NA1X. The name is Joe. Located in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS 10099. Sure sounding good this morning, Nate. Back to you.
Oh, thanks. Well, it's getting better. The band's improving. It was stinko at the beginning of the shift, but it's improving a bit. Yeah, I put down the X-ray, but what stuck in my head was your voice. You've got a very recognizable voice, and when I started to say, I wonder who that is, I knew who it was because I remembered the voice. Over.
That's a good thing. It means you got a great, whatever is between the ears is working quite well. Have a wonderful day, and I'll say 7-3 to you. This is NA1X, clear listening.
Okay, Joe, thanks for being there. Good to hear you on this morning. Doing a great job. 5-9 is your signal report, and we'll talk to you later on. Kilo Papa Tango, who's that?
How about Delta Papa Tango?
All right. Go ahead. Full call, please.
Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango. Tim in Annapolis, Maryland, 204 on the roster. A beautiful day here. It's cool after being in the 90s yesterday. You got a nice signal down here. It's built up to about 20 over 9 over the last few minutes, so I guess the band is just all over the place today. Thanks for running the net, K3DPT.
Yeah, the band's all over the place, and now that silly whistle thing that moves through the frequency, it's on its way up in pitch, and it just did that right in the middle of your transmission, but still I've got you at an easy 5657, completely understandable, even that stupid noise. But anyway, Tim, you're sounding good. Over.
Well, thanks. I'm having lunch with you, so I'll just go ahead and enjoy that and listen to the rest of the guys. K3DPT.
Hey, thanks for being there. Enjoy your lunch. We'll talk to you later on. All righty. What else is going on? That was a Delta. It's hard to tell when everybody talks at once and you're trying to pick things out. Who is golf? Somebody ended in golf. Let's try this antenna. Who was that? Oh, New York policeman, hello, how's it going? W2NYP, WN3I, we're right in the edge. Go ahead, Bruce. Nope, we're doing pretty good. Carol's still unhappy with the discomfort, but it's getting better. She just tries to, I don't know. She's never been one for pain, so, but it's coming along. She's getting around the house without the cane, and she carries the cane, I think, as a security stick instead of something she really needs. Over. Oh, okay. Are you still working in broadcast? Over. Okay. Well, Bruce, the propagation is trying to separate you and me here, so things are starting to fade away. Good to hear from you today, though, Bruce. I didn't realize you were still working in broadcast. I had a lot of fun doing broadcast. Hard work, a lot of hard work, and especially sporting events and stuff like that. A lot of schlepping stuff. But I really enjoyed it when I was doing it. And of course, I was much younger then. Over. All right, my friend, take care. Good to hear you. and stay safe and out of trouble. Yeah, there's a lot that goes on doing sporting events. Oh my goodness, football games, and especially basketball games. I don't know why. It just seemed like even though they were indoor events, we did a whole lot more schlepping and trying to make things work that weren't intended to work that way and stuff like that. I still remember it somewhat fondly. Okay, Bruce, take care. Good to hear you. Thanks for being there, my friend. Over. Yes, it does, but I hope the heater works okay. Good to hear you on, Bruce. Yeah, all my work was out in California, so we didn't get winter. That's one thing I miss about California. I don't miss the taxes. I don't miss the stupid politics. But I do miss California weather. We were in the San Francisco Bay Area, and boring, nice weather every day. I'll tell you what, I missed that more than anything else. And of course, again, doing sporting events and stuff like that, you weren't putting on heavy coats and doing stuff like that. You just do it in almost, you know, either shirt sleeves or a light jacket. I still remember that. All right, 7-3, Bruce. Take care. Thanks for being there. Oops, I had two stations doubling there. Bruce, I'm going to sign with you, and I got to keep moving here before I get in trouble. Who was the other station? Kilo Echo 8, try one more time. I'm going to switch the other antenna and see if it improves.
Okay. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo X-ray India.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo something. Try again.
Okay, yeah. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo X-ray India.
All right, let's see if I can cobble something together here. Hold on. Okay. I wasn't able to cobble in. Let's try again. One more time. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo something.
Okay, yeah. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo X-ray India.
All right, now I got the whole thing. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo X-ray India. There we go. Got you in here. Geneva, Ohio, is that correct?
Yeah, that's a Roger.
I'm located in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania, right 4 miles from the Maryland border near Interstate 83. Over.
Okay, yeah. Thank you for coming back at me. I just put up a new antenna. It's not quite all the way up yet, but trying to see if it's going to be better or worse. I don't know if it's going to be worse. I think. Let's see what happens.
All right, well, I can't help you much today. The signals are pretty stinko most of the morning this morning, so I'm not able to help you much, but I'm hearing you for the moment. Over. All right, I guess you go by Bill, and yeah, I can hear you. I can't give you much of a signal report. The noise right now is S3, and the meter's just wiggling ever so high above S3 on your voice peak, so that gives you an idea what's going on. If we didn't have all this noise, I think it would be a whole lot better. But you have a great day, okay? 7-3.
That's all right, thank you. Have a good day and a great weekend, whatever's happening. Yeah, I'm running barefoot also. Kilo Charlie 8, Hotel Delta India.
Kilo Charlie 8, Hotel Delta India. Good morning.
Good morning. You have Ed in Morgantown, West Virginia, using a TS520. It's an oldie, but it's a good one.
TS520, well, it's doing a good job for you. And the audio sounds excellent. I'll look at the meter the next time you talk. Go ahead.
Okay, I know conditions are bad. You were really good there earlier before the conditions changed, but we'll give you a call there one of these days again. Good to talk to you there, but we'll stand by. Let somebody else have it since things are going bad. But have a good day. Kilo Charlie 8, Hotel Delta India Clearance.
All righty. Well, Ed, this band is a little bit like the weather in Colorado Springs. If you don't like it, wait 5 minutes, it'll change. Over.
QSL.
All right. You have a great day. TS520, what antenna are you running into?
Alpha Delta dipole, 40 meter. It's about 45 feet in the air. Inverted V.
All righty. Well, it's doing a good job for you. Say, right now we got some, at least right where I am right now, all kinds of strange, bizarro noises, but it's doing a pretty good job. All righty. Well, you have a great day, Ed. Anything else before I move on?
That's good for today. We'll catch you there later on. KC8HDI.
Okay, yeah, your signal's actually been improving here. Well, actually what's been happening is the noise has been going further down and further down and further down. So anyway, all right, you have a great day. Thanks for being there. Oh boy, I have been reluctant on gathering some information here. Hold on a minute. Okay, now I know what I'm doing. All right. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Morning.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
3 Lima Juliet Lima.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. I heard another voice. Who was that?
Kilo Alpha 3 Lima Juliet Lima.
Oh, okay, Ed. All right, stay with me, Ed, for a second. KC2, I wrote it down. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Bravo Kilo was what it appeared I wrote. Did I get that right?
No, the call here is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo QSL.
All right, I'll get it. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Hi, John. Sorry about that. That's my brain getting confused. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar. Hotel November, QTHS Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the net. On the side listening, ECARS, lifetime number 20815. 20815. Just running 20 watts with the Zygu G90. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
You're doing a fantastic job. 5.5 is your signal report. Considering how goofy this band is right now, you're doing a great job on a QRP rig. Over.
Yeah, it always works pretty good. 20 watts does better than you might think. Appreciate you being in there and appreciate everything you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo will be on the side listening, 7-3s.
Yep, 20 watts is making the trip. Okay. K2L or K3. How did I move to New York? LJL. Hi, Ed.
Hey, I've been called work, but anyhow, had the time, just want to check in and say good morning.
Brother Ed. We don't have a path this morning. Over.
It figures. All right, maybe another time. Hey, real deal.
Sorry, it's not that good. This band is just ever changing. All right, click that, click that, click that. There we go. Let me look at one more thing, and Ron says he's there. W2DAR, top of the morning to you, WN3I.
And the top of the morning to you, Nate. How are you today?
Oh, I'm better than I deserve. I'm having a good day so far. Busy as all get out. I got to get out there and get the trailer hooked up, go get some, take my wife to a doctor's appointment, then loop through the vocational technical school and pick up some target holders and load them into the trailer. It's going to be one of those days. Go ahead.
Well, certainly going to be a lot cooler than the past 2 days. That's put a damper on a lot of the gardening activities outside. Just too warm, but nothing that needed actually any required attention. Today will be devoted to putting up the electric fences around the gardens. The groundhog is keenly eyeing the gardens. And our groundhogs here have the capability of climbing up the fence. So we have to put electric fences around the garden, about 1 foot away from the fence, and about 6 to 8 inches above the ground. And that serves its purpose. They only get to acknowledge that once, and if they survive it, which they do, but they don't go near it again. And that's a silent fence for the groundhogs. Other than that, we don't have any other problems here. Back to you, Nate.
Okay, Ron. I'm trying to imagine the reaction of the groundhog as they come up and touch that thing, and how fast they decide to go in the opposite direction. That ought to be real interesting. I guess if they're stupid enough to hang around and hang onto the fence, light them up a little bit. All right, my friend. I'll talk to you later on. I got to get with it here. It's a crazy day today. W2DAR to take the net. This is WN3I73 to all.
Happy day, Nate. And I'll pick it up from here. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 07:30 to 13:30, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, May 23rd, 2022, and at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only checking into ECARS, please. Good afternoon, Mark. Instant service.
WTDAR, KT12, good morning. Good afternoon, Ron. Chris Lee from the Sandwich Shop. I'm on time here today with a flight gentleman thing. And it's an okay shape. It's about this 7 copy. But not blasting down the doors here, but it's good enough to copy. I hope you're hearing me okay. I won't be too long, just in case I'm in and out. I know QSB has been a problem for the last couple of weeks. 53 degrees currently right now, Ron. A beautiful day up here. A little chilly. I actually had a slight overcoat on this morning. Yesterday I was splitting wood and it was 85 degrees and very humid. And I drank 10 bottles of water yesterday while splitting wood. I did about 3 quarts. I split and stacked on pallets in the back 40. And that's a lot of water in about a 6-hour period of time, but it was hot, very hot. Totally different today, totally different. Other than that, Ron, I'm curious if you're on Facebook. I just posted a video of a customer that I had last night who came knocking at the door and tore my bird feeders down. And he tore bird feeders down, and I say he, I don't know if it's a he, tore 2 bird feeders down and did some damage on my front of my property there. Mr. Four-legged black bear. I got a video that I just posted up on security camera. And he's something else. He was right in front of my security camera when he got into my bird feeder, so there you go. That's the story up there. I'll throw it back to you. Hopefully you're copying me. W2DA or DG12, over.
Okay, Mark, I don't have solid Q5 copy on you. The propagation between us is not that good this morning, but I've got most of all that message. And keep the bears up there. We don't need them down here. And yes, indeed, it's a significant temperature difference from the weekend. Big change, but we'll be getting warmer again. But we're right in seasonal temperatures right now. I won't hold it. I'm not sure how well I'm reaching you. Have a good afternoon, and thank you for joining us in ECARS. 73, Mark. Happy day.
73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for mobiles only at this time. Mobiles only, checking into ECARS, please. Are there any portable, QRP, or mobile? Portable, QRP, or mobile only at this time, please.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Kilo Papa QRP.
Okay, there's a Kilo Charlie 3 well below my noise level. I could just pick up the Kilo Charlie 3. Let's give it a try.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Kilo Papa, Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Kilo Papa QRP.
Okay, all I got was a Kilo Charlie 3 Romeo, but the band is dropping out. All I could say is wait a little bit. Perhaps the conditions will improve and give it a try again. I'll call for mobiles, QRP, and portable in a little while again. We'll cycle back and forth because the conditions are not that good today. I just want to acknowledge that I can hear you trying to check in. Are there any additional mobiles, QRP, or portable at this time? Not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Oscar Alpha Mike.
1 Lima.
I got, I think, an Alpha Mike. Any more?
1 Lima.
I got 1 Lima, thank you. Okay, let's go with one I believe has an Alpha Mike in the sub.
Yes, Ron, W2DAR, this is Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike, ECARS number 20907, and got partly cloudy skies, 56 degrees, 69% humidity, 30.35 on the barometer, and we were up in the Adirondacks all weekend, tooling around up there. We just got back yesterday afternoon, so it was nice and warm up there on Saturday. We were in the 90s, but come down here, and yesterday we went from 75 degrees down to 60 all in about 30 minutes when a front come through. So it's been cooler since. So back to you, Ron. W2DAR, KD2 OAM.
Okay, very good. Yep, we had two nice rainfalls come through yesterday. Could hear the thunder way in the background. We were on the skirts of it, so it was a nice soaking rain for all the garden activities around here. But And of course, along with that was the temperature change, which encouraged that rainfall. Anything else I could do to help you on ECARS today?
No, we're all set. Thanks for getting us on board, Ron. You take care. W2DAR KD2 OAM 73.
Okay, have a very happy day. Thanks for joining us. 73. The one Linda.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, WF1L. My ECARS number is 10013. The name here is Bill, and we're located in Dover, Delaware, where it's currently a beautiful day. Temperatures are in the mid-60s, and the humidity is down, and we got a nice little breeze going, so really makes it for a gorgeous day. Got about 3/4 of an inch in a rain bucket last night, so everything is all nice and clean and green. And just wanted to check in for the numbers and say hello. So back to you. This is WF1L.
Okay, very good. QSL on 10013, and you're coming in at a 5/8 signal. Very good propagation from Delaware this afternoon. Thanks for joining us on ECARS, and it is an absolutely beautiful day. A lot more pleasant than the weekend. It was just too warm too suddenly. Thanks for joining us. Have a happy afternoon. 7-3.
Ciao, ciao.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Fox, Golf, November,
Juliet, Uniform,
Delta.
Foxtrot.
Okay, November 1, Fox Golf, November. Leroy, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. It's a beautiful day up here on a Monday afternoon, and there'll be a sun is shining, a little bit windy, and 71 degrees, and you're about a 5'9", over.
Okay, well, you're exactly a 5'9" here. We have same conditions, but just a very gentle breeze, so it's not very windy. But you're a little closer to the coast, Leroy. Back to you.
Okay, roger that. That last go-around, you were 15/9, Ron.
Okay, I guess I pressed a little harder on the foot switch. Hi.
Roger that. Okay, you take care, and thanks for picking me up, buddy. And 1FGN will be clear with W2DAR.
Happy afternoon, Leroy. 7-3. The Echo Delta station, please.
Kilowatt Echo 3, Echo Delta. Operator here is Ed in Mount Severna Park, Maryland. Over.
Okay, Ed, I'm busy logging you in. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Go.
Okay, not an ECARS number, but just checking out a brand new antenna I strung in the trees last night, checking it out on 40 meters. So interested in my signal report up there. Go ahead.
Ed, I think you turned it back over to me. You dropped out almost entirely. You started, you came in when you got back to me with a 5-6, and then all of a sudden either the band dropped out or your power reduced on the station there. I don't know, but I've lost you entirely right at the second go around. Let's see if I can still pick you up. Kilo Echo 3 Echo Delta.
Okay, Kilowatt Echo 3, Echo Delta. Name is Ed, Echo Delta. And you're solid to 5'9" down here, so just a little bit of fading. Go ahead.
Okay, 5'7" to 5'8", you came up. I'm attributing that to propagation, Ed. But anyways, anything else I could do to help you this afternoon on ECARS?
No, thanks. Thanks for letting me to check in and checking out my new antenna. Go ahead.
Okay, you actually peaked at a 5'9" in the last go-around. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. Have a very enjoyable day. It's absolutely beautiful out there. Happy afternoon, 73, Ed.
73 is beautiful down here, too. KE3ED.
Was the station suffix ending in Foxtrot? Is there a suffix with a Foxtrot in it?
Yes. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Mike. Echo.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Mike. Alpha Mike Echo, Ron.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W3TKR.
W3TKR, good afternoon, Roy. Instant service.
Oh, good afternoon to you too, Ron. Nice to hear you. I've just turned on the radio just now. Got home from running an errand to the post office and all that stuff. It's a very pleasant day. I have not had time to check the temperature. My guess is it's in the upper 60s. All the windows are open. A very nice breeze. Man, I wish summer were like this all the time. We had 94 yesterday and 94 the day before. The thunderstorms missed us yesterday. We had one pass by to the north and a bigger area of thunderstorms pass by to the south. And all we got was 1/100th of an inch of rain and just some thunder off in the distance that lasted for less than a half hour, and it was gone. So there were only 8 check-ins on the on the old Buzzards net this morning with Jerry as net control. Did not hear you. That's okay. You might have been sleeping. Who knows? I thank you for switching with me this week. I appreciate it very much. And that's my story. How are things with you, Ron? W2DAR, W3TKR.
Okay, Roy, you're right at my noise level. Propagation was not good this morning for the old Buzzard, so I didn't stay on, and I had some household chores that had to get done. Diane went down to the shore house last night. She's got some work to do down there, and she'll be coming back, I think, Tuesday night or something like that. So I have to fill in for the other things that need to be done around the household here. And the conditions right now in the 40-meter band, they started out good 15 minutes ago, and now getting into a real difficult condition. Looking at the pan adapter, there's only 2 stations on. That's TKR and DAR. Nothing else, so the band is dropping out at 40 meters. Hopefully you can still hear me. The goal this afternoon is to prepare the gardens for the electric fences. Amazon truck arrived about an hour ago. We had to purchase another electric fence charging unit for a second garden that we've never really had trouble with, but the groundhog has paid a lot of attention to that garden, and Diane's got a lot growing in there. So later today, or we'll finish tomorrow, there'll be an electric fence around that garden as well as the main garden. It's that time of the year, and we want to save everything that we're growing and all the work that we've put into getting the plant started. Back to you, Roy.
Okay, Ron, well, you're speaking at 10 over. Usually you are 20 to 30 over here on 40, but today you're only 10 over. I have no trouble hearing you, and okay on all your work in the garden and all that good stuff. We have a hummingbird nest here right on the porch like we did last year, and it's amazing how they come right back to the same place. So we'll see how many eggs, how many new hummingbirds come out of this nest, and then we'll see if we have another one coming up later on in the late summer, early fall on the other side of the porch like we had last year. So other than that, not much going on here. Donna is doing good. Her foot is healing. You know, it takes a while for this to heal, I suppose. and not much going on here. But I thought I would say hello to you, Ron, and I'll be doing the old buzzards tomorrow, so hopefully you'll be able to hear me and check in. I know how much trouble it is for you to hear Jerry from all the way over on the other side of Pennsylvania. Have a good day, Ron. W3 TKR.
Okay, Roy, solid 5.8 during that whole last go-around, so band has picked up tremendously. Okay, very good. Thank you, and say hello to Donna for me, and we'll get the day running here. It's been a busy morning so far. Happy afternoon, and thank you for joining me in ECARS. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, there was quite a bit of doubling coming in, but near the end I picked up a November Echo Juliet instant service, sir. Go.
Hey, good morning, Ron. Terry here in Kitchener, Waterloo, Ontario. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, where we've got 60 degrees, the sun's shining, and the rain has gone away, and that's all the traffic I have. Over.
Okay, Jerry, and it's been considerable amount of time. I would say at least 2 weeks since I've had anybody from checking in from up north in Canada. So apparently the conditions are favoring that direction today, and you're coming in fine here. 5.7 to a 5.8 signal. Back to you.
Well, thanks, Ron. Well, I checked in 5 times yesterday, and the band was really not cooperating with anybody. It was terrible yesterday, but I managed to make 5 contacts with ECARS. Okay, well, there's only 2 or 3 of us to check in, maybe 4, depending. Sometimes I can hear the Ontario stations, sometimes I can't, but I can usually hear ECARS. Anyway, Ron, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for what you do for the net, and we'll talk to you soon. VE3 NEJ.
Okay, very good. Solid Q5 copy, and thanks for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the weather. It's a beautiful day. 7-3.
7-3, Ron.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey.
Good afternoon, sir. Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey. You're coming in fine on 40 meters.
Good afternoon, Ron. It's a long time since I've talked to you. The bands haven't been favoring me too good up here in this location, but I thought I'd give it on here today, and I got on my little short G5RV Junior because it's going north and south, so I figured you'd be able to hear me today. Over.
Oh, I can hear you fine. You're 5.7 to a 5.8. I did not have good propagation for Jerry with the old buzzard net this morning, so I was not on the air at that time. Back to you.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, he I don't know. He comes and goes. Of course, we're only about 24 miles away from each other, but boy, sometimes he just comes in rock solid, and sometimes he sounds like he's out in California.
Yeah, it was not one of those good mornings this morning, and right now the 40-meter band is up and down, which is pretty common this time of the day. Back to you.
Oh, roger that. All right. Well, I won't keep you. I just wanted to say hello. I had talked to you for a while, and like I said, the band condition's been poor on 80 meters, and I usually can't even check into my 8 a.m. net, let alone try to get on the buzzard. So. It's good to talk to you, and I hope you have a good day, and we'll talk to you again soon. WA3JW, back to net.
Okay, very good. And I'm looking at the pan adapter. I'm scanning the voice portion of the 40-meter band, and I see 2 stations, JAW and DAR. So it's not good conditions, but you're coming in okay. Happy afternoon. Thanks for joining us in ECARS 7-3.
All righty, Ron. Have a good day.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Foxtrot, Sierra,
Queen, Bravo X-ray.
Okay, I got 2. I got a Foxtrot Sierra Yankee and a Bravo X-ray. The Foxtrot Sierra Yankee station, please.
Oh, that would be me. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee in beautiful Portsmouth, New Hampshire. Roger here. Go ahead.
Okay, Roger, and it is indeed you. I'm logging you in right now, and I'll give you a signal report as soon as you get back to me. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Well, you're well over 9 here. Well over 9. Dam noise level is about 7. Very irritating, but you're well over 9. Go ahead.
Okay, you're 5.9 exactly, and the audio is excellent. And the only other one I see on a pan adapter is on about 7233, thereabouts. Otherwise, I'm scanning the whole voice portion of the 40-meter band, and there's no one else that's showing up on the pan adapter. It's not the best of conditions today, Roger. Back to you.
Well, actually, you are the first station I've heard today on any band. Go ahead.
Well, I put an extra wooden nickel. I don't like to put metal nickels into the amplifier. Wooden nickels work just fine. Back to you, Roger.
Yeah, well, this is only running 100 watts right now. Get a little compression on it. This is the Jupiter by Tentec, which I resurrected a few weeks ago by putting a fan on top, and that kept it transmitting, and looks like that did the job. I think something inside was heating up, and rather than try to fix that, I put the fan up there. Speaking of fans, I didn't need one yesterday. It only reached 77 here. But inland, my friends tell me it was in the 90s, but only 77 here. Good.
That's amazing, Roger. The weekend has been terribly hot and, of course, very humid, and it's encouraged a lot of thunderstorms. But we were in the low 90s on both days. I think Saturday it peaked at 94, and it was a wee bit cooler yesterday, but it cooled off rapidly after the second rain shower came through. The thunder was way off in the background, so we just got the rain, and that happened twice yesterday. And after the second event later yesterday afternoon, then it was the cold front that triggered that. It cooled down nicely, so it was a good sleeping night. Anyways, thank you for joining us this afternoon. Have a happy day and enjoy the weather by you. Should be a beautiful day today. Back to you, Roger.
Yeah, it's pretty good. W1FSY here. Well, you'll have to adjourn down to Barnegat Bay when you get a chance. I visited there a couple of times. But is that near Seaside Heights? Go ahead.
Yeah, we're about a mile above Seaside Heights. There's Seaside Heights, and then as you come up, there's Ortley, then there's Lavalette, Ocean Beach Unit 1, Unit 2, Unit 3. We're in Unit 3, and then Chadwick Island's right above us. Diane, my wife, is down at the shore house now. That house is 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay. And she went down last night. She's got some painting. She's going to be painting the outdoor furniture and some household chores she has to do. She'll be back Tuesday night. So that house was occupied over the weekend by my son and his girlfriend, and it's always open and it's used a lot. And Diane goes down at least once every 2 weeks. She loves it down there. Of course, she grew up with her parents down there when they were down on summer vacation from school. She was down there every summer since I would say around 1955 or so. Back to you.
Yep, I won't hold you. As a kid, I used to at times be taken to a friend's house in Tom's River, which was a beautiful spot. He had a little speedboat, very little speedboat, but we had some fun out on the. We actually went out to Barnegat Bay once, but that was kind of rough for a little speedboat. I guess we are lucky to get out alive. Anyway, if you get down there, you'll get cooler, that's for sure. I'll sign off, okay?
Okay. Mentioning that you're down there, if it was long enough ago going over to Psalms River from the Barrier Island, that used to be that bridge was made of railroad ties. Okay, it was about 8 to 10 foot above the water. It did not open, so you could not go back and forth between even the little section of bridge that was in between Seaside Heights train station and a bus station now. and Pelican Island was a little section of that railroad tie bridge. After that, of course, they put the Thomas A. Masters Bridge in that would open up to the sailboats and all the other traffic going through. So I'm not sure, how far back you're talking about. Go ahead.
I am talking about 1963.
1963, Thomas A. Masters Bridge was there, so that was the newer bridge. If you go over that bridge and you're coming from the Barrier Island going to Toms River on Highway 37, when you start to approach the mainland on the bridge and you look down on the north side of the bridge down into the water, you'll still see some of the pilings from the old original railroad-style bridge.
Yeah, that's really interesting because here there used to be a trolley that ran from Portsmouth to Kittery and to York Beach, and gone since the 1920s. But the pilings, some of them are still there, so that's kind of historical too. But anyway, I won't hold you, Ron. Thanks.
Okay, very good, Roger. Yeah, I think all those pilings, they were well soaked in creosote. And boy, that's an excellent preserver. No longer allowed because of all the dangers it presents. Thank you for joining me this afternoon. Have a happy, safe day. 7-3, Roger.
Yeah, 7-3, Ron.
Station ending in Bravo X-ray, please.
Good afternoon, Ron. Kilo Bravo 2, Queen Baker X-ray. Over here in western part of Nassau County, Woodmere, Long Island, 5 miles southeast of JFK. How you doing today, Ron?
I am doing fine. And how about you? It's a beautiful day today.
Yeah, it's beautiful here. Just hit, I think, about 70 degrees. I'm looking now. Very windy. It's been very windy here the last 3 days. Even though we had high 80-degree temperatures, the wind here by me is notorious. It's just been on that pattern, Ron.
Yeah. You're mentioning that in Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf Hotel, November, Foxtrot Golf November. He's in Connecticut, and he said he's got quite a bit of wind. We just got a little bit of gentle breeze here, so I tend to think we're more inland and we're being sheltered more, but it's an absolutely beautiful day and certainly a lot more comfortable than the weekend.
Yeah, well, we got yesterday the winds were gusting past 20 miles an hour, 25, at least 25 gusting, maybe even up to 30. Couldn't sit outside. I smoked a brisket and some ribs, and we thought we would enjoy the backyard, but our paper plates were flying all over the place, nevertheless. But and today is blowing right now about 15. It is cool. It cooled off quite a bit, and that's about it, Ron.
Well, I've learned. If I have paper plates outside on the picnic table on the patio, okay, I don't put them out until I can put the ribs on top of them.
You believe it or not, even with the ribs on top of the plates, the wind had gotten so fierce one time, I had a bottle of beer and it started moving that and came close to knocking it over. That's how intense the wind got here at a certain point. But we managed to enjoy the day and have our dessert and coffee out there before everybody bailed on me and went inside, and I wound up staying out till about 6:30. But other than that, it is beautiful weather, and I hope it keeps up. Just the wind's got to die down a little bit, burning everything up, drying everything out, the lawns and everything else and whatnot. Just at the garden center, looking at prices of tomato plants and hot peppers. I mean, a small tomato plant too this year is insanely expensive. Really ridiculous of what they're asking for some of these plants, but I guess everything's relative.
By the way, what is the cost of the tomato plants?
Well, I was at Lowe's. They were running anywhere from $5 to $8 and the ones with tomatoes on them, the hothouse tomatoes, were probably like 15. The ones with the wire baskets already. A jalapeno pepper plant was $5, and it looked half dead. I mean, ridiculous. It's just like seedlings that are just starting to sprout.
Oh my goodness! Oh, I was afraid of that the plant cost was going to get. To me, that's prohibitive. It's okay if you have a couple tomatoes and a couple pepper plants that you can put out, out by the patio and whatnot. But for anybody that's doing some serious gardening, yeah. So I kind of figured it was going to get that way. We grow all our plants from seeds, and let's see. In my section of the main garden, Diane is in charge of the main garden. It's a pretty big garden, and she's allowed me to use about maybe a third of that. A quarter to a third of that. And I have 22 tomato plants out there, and they're almost 2 foot high now. One of them started blooming a couple days ago, and they're all staked. There's 5-foot stakes out there that, as they grow up, they're tied to the stakes to support them. Especially once they start bearing fruit, they have to support a lot of weight. And the 24 pepper plants are at least 12 to 14 inches high. They're all started with seed. And both of those seed packets, they were burpee seeds I picked up at Home Depot in the beginning of the year, $1.89 for the package. And we have humidity chambers with covers on that we set in the picture window in the family room. And each one of those has trays in it where there's 72 slots for the seeds. So we start all our plants indoors. And as you can realize now, that's a tremendous cost saving. We grow a lot of produce here. We grow a lot of our food, and we have multiple gardens here. And I specialize in berries, Bristol black raspberries, blueberries, and also mulberries, and I've got and my wife grows strawberries. Incidentally, she came in the other morning. She said, "Come on out and look." And I looked at her strawberry garden, which is inside the main garden to protect it from the groundhogs and everything. And she's got a bumper crop of strawberries this year. So it's been a very good growing year. It started off slowly because it was wet and very cool, but things are growing nicely now. And the sugar pod peas are over a foot high. They're going to start blooming this week.
Well, sounds real good, and you could probably make some money if you dug them tomatoes up and sold them on the corner. Good for you, Ron. I don't know, I may be skipping planting. Last year I had, about 15, 16 tomato plants, some cucumbers that really didn't do well. I had maybe 20 hot pepper plants, different varieties. Never to say all the other flowers that we plant, New Guinea impatiens and whatever else, but that's not going to be this year. I just can't justify the expense of everything right now. I didn't even get to the flower section. When I saw the price of these half-dead vegetables, it just turned me off, and I just completely walked away from it. Bought some other fertilizers and things. Nevertheless, that's probably double the price as well. And but these things are needed. And how are your grapes doing?
I forgot to tell you about the grapes. They're doing phenomenal. I did a lot of reading up during the wintertime how to properly prune those, and it's called balanced pruning. What you do is you start cutting off some of the growth that you're going to prune, and you weigh that. Put a piece of twine around it, and I have a little hanging scale, and you weigh that. So for the first pound of cuttings, you leave 30 buds remaining. So 1 pound of trimmings, that says that's 30 buds that you leave on the vines. For each additional pound of trimmings, you have then 10 buds. And you can estimate that when you start doing it, you know about how much you're cutting off that's on the ground. So you get a pretty good estimate how many buds to leave. Well, I followed that very carefully back in, I think the end of February. The grapevines look phenomenal. They're beautiful. So I'm looking to get a good crop of grapes this fall.
Yeah, it sounds like you did it right. I believe I told you this once before. My wife's father, rest his soul, was a master from the other side, grapevine pruner. I mean, when he got done pruning, they didn't look like much, but when the time to produce the fruit came around, his work showed for it. The way it bloomed and the amount of fruit that it produced was insane. But once he did that late fall pruning, or early spring, I should say, before it started everything, I guess back in, I remember probably in early March he would usually do it, I would think. Really, really would produce. Yeah, so it sounds like you got it right.
Well, I think I did, okay? And the reason I say I think I did, after I got through pruning, okay, Diane said to me, there's nothing but the main trunks out there. I think you overdid it. And I said, well, I hope not. I followed, all the information that I studied up on during the winter time. Well, I got the comment a couple days ago. She said, I think you did the right thing because we can't see all those main trunks anymore. They're all covered with all new growth and beautiful leaves on them. So they're going to start blooming pretty soon. So I'm pretty sure now, especially since it came from Diane, I did the right thing. Back to you, Benny.
Yeah, you know what, Ron? That's exactly what they look like. They really look like, oh my God, what the hell what did I just do? Or what did this guy just do? It looked like the main trunk, but everything would sprout off of that, and you're going to have a banner crop because it sounded like you did it right. I remember my father-in-law used to prune. My father has a big grapevine, and it's still, to this day, he still has it there. On a trellis type of, made out of pipes. But sounds like you got it right, Ron. Very good. And you're a solid 10 to 15 over.
Okay, Benny, you're coming in here at 5.859. Audio's excellent. Yeah, our grapevines are two 50-foot rows. They're spaced 10 foot apart, and they go as high as 7 feet. There are steel pipes that are cemented into the ground. That was put in the mid-1970s, and so they're well-mature grape vines. And I'm prepared. I went down to the basement the other day and looked at my winemaking equipment, and I've got just about everything. I just have to get some yeast and a couple other things. And if I get enough of a crop, I'll make some wine again. The last time I made wine was in 1974, and we still have 1 5-gallon glass carboy. It's the second racking that's been sealed since 1974, sitting down in the root cellar. So one of these days I'm going to bottle that. I'm wondering what 1974 wine would taste like.
Well, hopefully for your sake it tastes good. And all those years and anticipating, wondering, and thinking what it's going to taste like, hopefully it'll be good. But anyway, Ron, I'll let you go. Maybe a few other people want to get in there. It's always a pleasure, my friend. Enjoy the day and enjoy all those vegetables you're going to get. Sounds like you got it down pat, buddy. Great to talk to you, Ron. KB2, QBX, back to you for your final.
Okay, Benny, and last year we purchased a brand new chest freezer. It's out in the garage. And now we have the ability to save a lot of the produce that we grow so that we can enjoy it all year long. And with the tomatoes, I make everything from tomato juice, in which I just consumed the last quart of that from 2 years ago. That's all canned in ball canning jars. Everything from juice all the way up to tomato salsa, and then everything in between, the marinara, the pasta sauce, the sauce for where you put I'm trying to think you put the tomatoes, like stewed tomatoes on top of a bed of rice or pasta, something like that. I forget the name of it. But everything in between is made from the tomatoes. That's why there's so much planet and so many peppers, because a lot of those recipes have the peppers and have garlic in it. Thanks, Benny. Have a happy afternoon, and thank you for joining me in ECARS. 7-3.
7-3's Ron.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Papa India Tango.
There was some doubling. There's a November 2 station, please.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November, mobile.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. You have instant service, sir. Go.
Good afternoon, N2ZGN, mobile in Plattsburgh, New York, way upstate. And we're sunny right now with some clouds, and we're in the mid to upper 50s. Over.
Okay, the November 2 station, the band dropped out between us. I do have you logged in up by Plattsburgh, New York, and hopefully you can still hear me, but I've lost your signal entirely. I have you logged in, and thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Have a happy afternoon, 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November Romeo 3 Bravo, mobile 3.
Kilo 3, Papa India Tango.
The Kilo 3 Papa India Tango, stand by. There's a mobile in there. The mobile, come in, please.
November Romeo 3 Bravo, mobile 3.
Okay, November Romeo 3 Bravo /3, instant service, go.
Thank you much, net control. November Romeo 3 Bravo, mobile 3. Name is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. QTH is Carlisle, Pennsylvania, near the U.S. Army War College. Just checking in to see if the signal is working today. Over.
Okay, Steve, good signal. 5-7 to a 5-8 here, Mobile and Carlisle know it well. We pass by in 81 when we go back and forth to Charlotte, North Carolina. And I remember seeing along the way there some of the equipment that's permanently posted in the park there along 81.
Yeah, Roger, that's the Military Historical Museum. Thank you very much, net control. You are 5-9 in the mobile. Back to you, 73. Thank you for letting me check in. NR3B mobile 3 clear.
Okay, Steve, enjoy the beautiful day, and thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Happy afternoon. The Kilo 3 Papa India Tango station, please.
Good afternoon, Bob. This afternoon, Ron. This is Bob here in Aliquippa, PA, K3PIT. Just checking in. Not much to report. Just checking in here, and I don't know how things are out in the Garden State there, but we have a cloudy day here, and the temperature's only 61 degrees. A little bit chilly today, but anyway, back to you.
Okay, Bob, we're approaching 70 degrees. I think the high is supposed to be about 75. Light breeze out there, but beautiful sunshine here. It's an absolute. I'm looking out the window now. It's not a cloud out in the sky, so it's a beautiful day. A big departure from the very hot and humid weekend, Bob.
Yeah, it was kind of hot and humid, and the temperature dropped yesterday when that front came through about 15 degrees in about 20 minutes.
Yeah, we had 2 rain squalls come through. I could hear thunder way off in the background, so we were on the fringe edge. And we just got the rain, and we didn't get any heavy winds. And on the first one, it really didn't drop the temperature that much, but the one later in the afternoon, very significant. And it was that temperature drop that, formed that rain front. And then it did drop, and it was a good sleeping night with all the windows open. But it looks like we've got, according to the weather bug forecast for the next week, we've got beautiful late spring-like temperatures. So, every now and then you get some of those hot days in there, but I don't see that for the next week or so. Back to you, Bob.
You're right, Ron. Same thing here. It's supposed to be nice the next few days, but I'll wait for that hot weather when July and August comes. But I'll take this nicer weather as it comes here. And anyway, but all right, Ron. Back to you. I'll say 73 W2DR. This is Kilo 3 Papa Tango.
Okay, Bob. Very good. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the weather. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November Mike Fox, Echo Mike Whiskey.
Okay, there was several at one time, but I did pick out a suffix with a Mike Whiskey in it.
Yes, kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey. You have instant service, sir. Go.
Okay, thank you very much, I tried a little bit before, but I guess they stepped on me. So, it's about 70 degrees here. Beautiful sunny day up here in Maine, in a little town of Turner, Maine. It's a little one-horse town and a horse runaway. So everybody have a good day, and we'll just listen. K1EMW.
Okay, if my memory is correct, is it Jim?
No, it's Don. Delta Oscar November.
Okay, Don. But I know you're always checking in from Turner, Maine, and we passed by that on the east side of Turner, going up to Bangor and then heading directly east to Ellsworth out to the Bass Harbor Ferry to get to Swans Island. And I suspect you've got an absolutely beautiful day today, too, Don. Back to you.
Yeah, okay. I think it's Dave. If I remember right, I've worked you quite a few times. I know you work you set up there on the island, but I'm usually not able to work you up there because I guess I'm too close. So good enough there, and you have a nice day, and we'll talk with you a little bit later. Telephone's ringing. K1EMW.
Okay, Don, and the name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. Third weekend of August. I'll be up at the lighthouse on Swans Island. Look for me. Happy afternoon. Thanks for being there.
Okay, Ron, 7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November, Mike Fox. Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
There was multiple, at least 3. One of them started with a November. Let's see if we can pick that out.
November 2 Lima Kilo Romeo.
Okay, what a difference when there's just one on. November 2 Lima Kilo Romeo, instant service, sir. Go.
Oh, okay, Ron. I just heard, I was listening to your transmission there. The name here is Eric, Echo Romeo India Charlie, and we're in Salem, New Jersey. It's approaching 70 degrees here, and a mild breeze, 10 miles per hour or less, with weather forecast is going to be nice for the next few days. Did I hear you say you were in Carlisle, Pennsylvania, Ron? Go ahead.
No, I was talking to Bob in Carlisle, Pennsylvania. We passed by that on 81 back and forth going down to Charlotte. We're in 1/3 down the top of New Jersey, dead center, east and west, and we're 7 miles northeast from the town of Morristown, New Jersey, in the town of East Hanover. Whereabouts are you in New Jersey, Eric?
Okay, W2DAR, N2LKR. I'm about 40 miles southeast of Philadelphia. Go ahead.
Come back again, Eric. Somebody was tuning up.
I'm about 40 miles southeast of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Okay, very good. You're down below us. We do have a second house down on the Jersey Barrier Island. We're about 1 mile above Seaside Heights on the bay side. We're 12 foot off of the Barnegat Bay. Back to you, Eric.
Okay, Ron, I'll let you get back to the net there. It sounds pretty active. By the way, you're coming in about 5.7 to 5.9, so you're doing a good job down here. And I'll let you go, so have a good day. W2DAR, N2LKR.
Okay, Eric, you're exactly 5'8", holding up nicely and great audio. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Happy afternoon, 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November 3, African Queen.
Kilo 1,
GB1 DPD.
Okay, there's a lot of doubling going on, but I did pick out a November 3 Alpha Queen. Go.
Yeah, Roger. November 3 Alpha Quebec. My name is Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee. I'm in Sayre, Pennsylvania, and just checking in, over.
Okay, Ray, thanks for joining us. And looking at that call sign, I think this may be the first time that you've checked in with me, Ray. But you should be experiencing a much better, beautiful day than the weekend today.
That is Roger. Nice and sunny. Going to get warm like yesterday, over.
Okay, well, we're only going to go up to the mid-70s today, and that's much appreciated after the hot weekend. And you're coming in here between a 5'8" and a 5'9". Back to you, Ray.
Roger, and same here, though your friend in New Jersey was a 5'3". I knew he was there, but I couldn't copy him. And I grew up every summer for about 18 years in Seaside Heights, Normandy Beach. Over.
Okay. Yeah. I used to belong to the Ocean Beach Fire Company, which is right on Kittiwake Avenue, which ends at the Ocean Beach Marina on the bay side. And I helped them out for 6 years while I was down there. We built the new house down there. And Normandy, okay, our fire coverage for Ocean Beach Fire Company ended at Fifth Avenue up by Normandy, and that's where our boundary line was for the Toms River District Fire Department. So know the area well. Yeah, we're just below you. You go down to Chadwick Island, and right on the other side of Chadwick Island, that's where our house is, right on West Bayview Avenue. We're 14 foot off the Barnegat Bay.
Roger. I know it well. I did a lot of running up and down the coast there, a lot of fishing out of Atlantic Highlands. I do appreciate it. Let you get back to the net, and we'll be listening in 3AQ.
Okay, Ray, very good. Thanks for bringing back memories. And my wife, Diane, is down at the shore house now. She'll be back Tuesday night. She loves it down there. She grew up all her summers down there. Happy afternoon, Ray, and thanks for joining us on ECARS 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
WA2, Delta Victor United.
Lima Victor Charlie.
Good afternoon, Bill. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm ready at the top of the hour.
Thank you for being there, and we'll swiftly turn it over to you. Absolutely gorgeous day today. Thanks for checking in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2, Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
There's a mobile in there. The mobile, please, has priority. Go, mobile.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile, over.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile, instant service.
Hey, Ron, hope you're doing well today. I know you are. I just have a comment about your wine there. If you bottle that wine up and it's not presentable wine, it'll probably be pretty darn good vinegar, over.
Well, I hope so. It's sealed, okay? It's in a 5-gallon Great Bear glass carboy. It's sealed with a cork in it, and then wax poured over the top, so it's airtight. It's the second racking. The first racking was into another 5-gallon carboy, and then it got re-racked after about a month or two into this carboy, and it's been sitting down in the root cellar at ground temperature in the dark since 1974. So it is sealed, and there's no chance, that any oxygen or any contaminants from sitting that long is getting in that glass bottle. It's not plastic; it's glass. It's the old heavy glass Great Bear 5-gallon water bottles. So it should be okay. And what I would do with it, after I would uncork it, I take a sample of it just to check it out, and if everything seemed reasonable, then that goes into 25 standard wine bottles. That will fill up 25 bottles, and they will get corked with plastic corks. Now, don't use the old cork. Everything is now plastic corks that get pressure pushed into the bottle. So it's nip and tuck. I don't know, but boy, if it's been aging since 1974, I think it should provide a good promise for a delicious wine.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm very familiar with the fermentation process. I've got many of those glass bottles that you're talking about around for fermenting beer. I've kind of outgrown those, though, so I'm fermenting 35 gallons at a time nowadays. Anyway, I'll let you get back to it, Ron. I know the end of your shift is here, so I'll talk to you again. 73 KDA-KW.
Okay, and I am expecting a bumper crop of grapes from the grape vineyard this year. I did a lot of studying during the winter time of how to prune those grapes, and looking at them now, it looks like everything that I studied paid off. It looks like we're going to get a good crop if we got a good growing season of grapes this year. So I checked my equipment. I've got almost everything down there. I just would have to buy some good Burgundy yeast, and I'm thinking of making wine again this year. It's been a significant gap since 1974, but I enjoyed doing it then. I think I'm going to enjoy doing it just as much now. Thanks for joining us this afternoon, and you have the tail feathers of my 1 hour of net control, so don't sit back in that chair and crush those beautiful tail feathers. Mentioning the 1 hour of control, this is W2DAR, ending my 1 hour of net control, turning it over to your next net controller, which will be Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima, his call sign, Whiskey America 2, Delta Victor United. All yours, Bill. Good afternoon.
73s, WA2DVU ECARS, mobiles or QRP chickens. Give us a call.
Kilo 3, Lima Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu Mobile.
Okay, I had a Victor mobile. Whoops. Got a Victor mobile. The other mobiles are QRP. Try it again. Any other mobiles or QRP for ECARS? Give WA2DVU a call. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November mobile.
November, 1 Foxtrot mobile.
I had a 1 Foxtrot mobile. Try it again in 5 minutes. You're really in the mud. Okay, I had a Victor mobile. Give me your full call. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Okay, I got a Lima Victor Charlie mobile. Lima Victor Charlie, your full call.
Roger, said Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie. Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie. Over.
Alpha Victor Zulu. Alpha Victor Zulu.
Alpha Victor Zulu, stand by. Okay, Lima Victor Charlie. Hey, Clive, how you doing?
Hey, not too bad. Your signal back is your 59, temperature is 70 degrees here, over.
Hey, real fine, Clive. Thanks for checking in today. Your Q5 sounding good. Other mobiles or QRP, your call. Fixed stations for ECARS. Come on in.
November 2 X-ray, Papa Mike. XPM, good afternoon. Any other fixed?
Yes, good afternoon. ECARS number is 21097. The name is Artie Alpha Romeo Tango Indy Echo over here in Cedarhurst, New York, just a few miles southeast of JFK Airport. Hey, Ben is not in the best of conditions here, but I am hearing you quite well, Phil, and I will turn it back over to you.
Thank you, Artie. Have a good week. You're sounding good. Q5, good audio. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Any other fixed stations? Over.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Echo Lima Lima.
Echo Lima Lima and a Delta Japan. Anybody else? Fixed stations. Over.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Alpha Mike. Let's go with this gaggle. DJ. K5 DJ or something. Your full call.
Kilowatt Foxtrot 3 Delta Japan.
Okay, that works, Ron. Q5 sounding good today. What's up?
Just testing.
Yeah, Ron, you're cutting out every other word I hear. Try it one more time. Over.
I say just checking out an antenna. Appreciate the check.
Okay, Q5, that's 7 or 8. You're doing okay. Have a good day. Anything else?
No, sir. Thank you for doing the net. 73 from KF3DJ.
73. Echo Lima Lima, your full call.
Yes, Whiskey Alpha 2 Echo Lima Lima.
Okay, real fine, Leo. Q5 sounded good. What's going on?
Not a whole darn thing at all. Just thought I'd jump in here and give you another for the list there. Put a note on your on my call there. My name is Todd, Tango Ocean Delta Delta. I go by my middle name. My first name is actually Leo, but I don't go by that. I never have. It was too confusing for myself and my dad. So I go by Todd, Tango Oscar Delta Delta. So just put a note on that if you could. And glad to jump on board here. And 73 WA2ELL. Back to that.
73 Todd, have a good afternoon. Hello, Bob. What's going on up in Auburn, Harbor?
Oh, Roger. There's nothing much. It's kind of a dreary day. 60s are all they're calling for a high today, and overcast and all that. But other than that, it's just a normal summer day there. Go ahead.
Hey, real fine, Bob. Thanks for checking in today. You are Q5, sounding good. Have a good week, my friend. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for mobiles or QRP. Your call, over. Fixed station for ECARS. Come on in. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United for ECARS. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for fixed stations for ECARS. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United for ECARS. I'm looking for mobiles or QRP check-ins. Your call phonetically, please. Over.
Papa Golf Whiskey Mobile.
Papa Golf Whiskey Mobile. Anybody else? Mobile or QRP? Over. TGW. That could either be Merv or it could be Buck. Sounded good. Over.
It's Merv from Ohio. And the phone call is Kilo Alpha 8, Papa Golf Whiskey. Papa Golf Whiskey stands for pretty good weather. So,
hey, you got that right. Warm. It's about 75, I guess. Beautiful day, no wind. Life is good. You're sounding good today, Q5. Nice audio. Anything else for us? Over.
That's about it. Got a load of scrap headed to the junkyard to get rid of it. Might as well get rid of it while the prices are high. KPGW Mobile.
Hey, there you go. 73s, my friends. Stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United Mobile. I'm sorry, fixed stations. Fixed stations for ECARS. Your call, over.
KB1 DPD.
Like GPD, please use phonetics. Anybody else? Fixed, over.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
I got Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. Real light today, Ken. Hope things are going okay with you. Over.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, Bill. I won't try to hold it. 73, have fun, KEAKW.
73s, my friends. Stay well. Let's see. We have Gulf Papa Delta or something close. Your full call, over. Did we have a GPD or something close, over?
QSL. Kilo Bravo 1. Delta Papa Delta.
DPD, is that Bob up in Gardner?
QSL, yes, welcoming you in for the afternoon here.
All right, Bob. You're sounding pretty good today. You're Q4 to 5, little light, but I can understand you okay. Hope you are having a good day and having a better week. Anything else for us? Over.
Well, for me, it's an indoor antenna, so, and getting up late and not understanding why everything's not going the same way.
Oh, well, the antenna's doing okay. You're Q5 about S7 to S8, so the indoor antenna's doing pretty well with the band conditions that they are. Thanks for checking in today, Bob. Have a good week, and we will talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. We are looking for mobiles or QRP stations. Your call, over. And fixed stations for ECARS. Your call, over.
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
We got EBM and GFM. Anybody else? Fixed stations, over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet. X-ray 3, Zulu Chica Zulu.
Okay, YJZSZ. Let's go with this guy. Now, GFM, come on in.
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary up here in Winsted, Connecticut. Just checking in. We got 70 comfortable degrees after two days of 95 degrees. And just a slight 3-mile-an-hour breeze out there, so it's looking pretty good up here today. Go ahead.
Yeah, same here. Really nice out. Nice weather. About 75. Sun's out, no wind. Life is good. Have a good week, my friend. Anything else?
No, nothing else. You got a good signal coming up here as usual. You're anywhere from 10 over to sometimes 20 over 9 there, so sounds good. Great audio as always. And we'll catch you next time around. N1 GFM.
73. Gary up in Brookline. What's going on?
Yeah, this is another Gary. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Good afternoon, Bill. Good afternoon to Gary in Winsted. Good afternoon to Sam. My name is Gary. I'm 10016 on the roster, and it's 64 bright, sunny, crisp degrees here on the hilltop in southern New Hampshire. A beautiful day to be alive. Continuing my small baby steps of work to eventually culminate in putting up an 80-meter 3-element bobtail curtain. But we're far from that. So, 7-3 to all. W1 EBM is back to net control. Go ahead, Bill.
73's Gary. That sounds like a neat project. We'll talk to you soon. Let's see, who's next? Don out in Ohio. How are you doing?
Oh, pretty good there, Bill. We have about 62 degrees here. A little bit overcast and cool, actually. It's a cool 62. But we'll take it. It's dry. We had some rain over the weekend, but it's looking pretty good today. Got my linear back online here. Last time I talked to you here on the net, the amp had gone down. So I wanted to see if that was still putting out. Maybe you can give me a little bit of a report. Nothing special. Go ahead.
Hey, real fine. You are Q5 this night. Sounding good. You have a good week, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Up to Ontario, Mr. Sam. How are you today? Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sierra Zulu. Come on in, Sam.
Oh, yeah, sorry. There's terrible fighting there. Here is Micah. Fantastic to hear you. So bless our troops past and picking off this moment. Have yourself a beautiful day, blessed day there. And do hope true health, wealth, and happiness. Not only here, but all the controllers, and especially those through a rotary down at the ham bench in there. That's for sure. Have a fantastic day. God bless you in every way. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Shika Zulu. What up?
73 there, Sam. You have a good week. We'll talk to you next time. W2 Delta Vic United mobiles or QRP check-ins for ECARS. Over.
What's
real weak mobile in there. Belly up to the microphone. Give me a little more juice if you're QRP. Try it again. Over. Negative copy. Fixed station for ECARS. Over. Any relays on that weak station? Over. Yeah, band must be taking a nosedive. I see mid-cars, but I don't see anything in south cars. At least not right now. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Vic United. Name is Bill, QTH, Potato Island, New Jersey. I'm looking for fixed stations for ECARS. Your call, over.
November Echo Juliet.
November Echo Juliet. WA2DVU fixed stations. Any more?
X-Ray Victor.
I got an X-Ray Victor something. Both of them pretty light. Let's see what's going on. Hey, Terry Lee, you're a little late today. What's going on?
Well, you're late too today, Bill. You're only about an S3. But I can copy. Not much going on up here, buddy. 63 degrees, sun shining, no rain, and no snow either. So that's about all we got for the net today, over.
All right. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. There was another check-in before or after Terry Lee, but I apologize. I deleted you. Come on back again. You're pretty light. Over.
Okay, QSL. November 3, X-Ray Victor uniform. And there's my location of the PA. I only run it about 50 miles here. So, back to you, sir.
Was it November 3, Echo X-Ray Baker?
Negative. November 3, X-Ray Victor uniform.
Okay, X-Ray Victor uniform. All right, Mike, I got you. You're Q3 to 4. What's going on today?
Not too much here. I'm just hanging out here with my XYL place and just running 50 watts and just being a little bit portable here today. And I just figured I'd want to check in with you.
All right, 50 watts, you're doing okay with band conditions. Q5 about an S6. You have a good weekend, my friend. And good weekend. Boy, am I rushing the week. You have a good week and stay well. WA2DVU, any mobiles or QRP out there for ECARS? Your call phonetically, over.
November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, stationary mobile.
November 1, Sierra Mobile. A little louder on the microphone. Give me a call phonetically again.
November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, stationary mobile.
I got November 1, Mike. Try it again.
Mike, Juliet Sierra, stationary mobile, over.
Is that November 1, Mike, Juliet Sierra?
QSL, stationary mobile here in Manchester at the VA, over.
All right, Matt, you are Q3 to 4, really in the mud. Thanks for checking in today. I hope you have a good week. Anything else?
No, sir. Yeah, I'm not in the best of spot here. But thanks for checking me in. Have a great day. N1MJS Mobile clear.
73 is Matt, WA2DVU. Next check-ins, ECARS. Come on in.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
DPT, any other fix? Over.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Anybody else fixed? Over. Let's go with these two. Let's see, that was Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. All right. We got DPT. How you doing, Tim?
We're surviving over here on the western side of the creek. You got a great signal here. You're 5.9, up to 20 over sometimes. I'm just wondering if it's going both ways or just one way. I'm just running 100 watts to the dipole. Other than that, everything's good. Hope you're having a good day. K3DPT.
Hey, real fine, Tim. Hey, you know it all runs downhill. Well, between you and me, it can run sideways, I guess, because you're not too far south of me. You're like southwestish. You're running Q5 about S7 or so. Band's not too good. Over.
It's been up and down and all over the place this afternoon. I've been sitting here most of the afternoon listening. All right, thanks a lot. K3DPT, back to you.
73s. Mr. Roy up in Connecticut, how are you?
Good morning, Bill, or afternoon, WA2DVU and the group KD1H. Very nice day. Very, very happy. We finally broke into summer this weekend, and it is just a gorgeous, gorgeous day. It's 68 degrees, low humidity, not a cloud in the sky. Just beautiful here, and I'll take it. Hopefully it's supposed to be that way for a day or two. Might have a small shower this evening, but we could also use the rain. The number here is 10227, and we just thought we'd stop in. We're in on lunch hour, and heard you in there. Thought we'd say hello. And the band has been really, really bad lately, so I haven't been on. And at least I can hear people today. That's a good thing. WA2DVU, good talking to you, Bill. KD1H.
73s, Roy, sounding good. Q5, nice audio. Enjoy the good weather. WA2DVU, ECARS, mobiles or QRP, your call phonetically, over. Fix station for ECARS, come on in.
Tango, America, Quebec.
TAQ, nice signal. Anybody else fixed? What's going on, Joe? You're loud.
Yeah, so are you. You're smoking in here. You're about 15 over. Real nice signal. Beautiful audio as usual. WA1TAQ, just for ID purposes. Yeah, not much going on. It's yesterday and the day before we were in the 90s, sunny, hot. Didn't want to go outside because it sucked. That's a technical term used in the weather forecasting business. Today, 69 degrees, sunny, blue sky day, light breeze, absolutely gorgeous. What a difference 24 hours makes. That's about the size of it. Back to you, WA1TAQ.
Yeah, I agree, Joe. Really crazy. It goes from 60 degrees up to 90. That's a bit much. But it would be nice if it could stay 70 all summer, but the tourists would revolt, that's for sure. 73 show, you have a good week, and we'll talk to you again next time. WA2DV.
Okay,
any mobiles or QRP out there?
I don't give a damn what they think. I could go for. I'm not a heat person. I like winter because my philosophy has always been: if you're cold, you can always add a layer. When you're warm, you can only take so much off before it's indecent exposure. And in this current litigious society, I don't want to go anywhere near that. 73 WA1TAQ.
73 show. Any mobiles or QRP out there? Phonetics, over. Any more fixed stations? Over. NJ2US, WA2DVU. Are you home yet? Oh, no, I guess not. You're driving back from the Hamfest, so you'll be back when you get here. WA2DVU, looking for fixed stations for ECARS. Your call, over. Boy, I got to nail this foot switch down. I'm not sitting in a chair. I'm sitting on one of these exercise balls, and I'm rolling all over the place, and I'm kicking the foot switch, and it goes taking off also, so that's kind of cool. WA2DVU mobiles or QRP check-ins for ECARS phonetics, please. Over.
Some things can't be unseen. I just want to remind you of that. WA1TAQ.
What did you say?
He got back.
Some things cannot be unseen. Something about a ham sitting on an exercise ball with a foot switch.
Oh, God. I'll have to have Barb take a picture of that, and I'll stick it on the website. That's great. Yeah, it kind of helps my back. As I got older, I started to slouch, and I've noticed if I fart around with the exercise ball, it seems to work. But you're right, that is a pretty bad picture. Anything else?
I was going to ask you if you'd heard from anybody. You mentioned Dayton. I hadn't been there in 100 years. I was wondering if you had any feedback on anybody. How was it? Anybody make any good scores that we know of?
Not yet. Jeff went out, NJ2US, but he and his honey drove out. So I think they're taking their time coming back. It's a day or a day and a half from here. And I think they're just going to take a little downtime. They both deserve it. Oh, well, we shall soon see. Have a good week, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU ECARS, looking for mobiles or QRP, over.
Free check.
Free check, go.
Hey, he got back yesterday, KE8KW.
Oh, he did?
Yep.
Yesterday? Oh, my gosh.
Talked to him yesterday. And by the way, I'm a new homeowner, over.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you, sir. I'll let you get back to it. You got 5 minutes to go. Have fun.
Actually, 4, I think. Oh, it's going to change again. You have 4 more. Let's see what happens. WA2DVU, anybody for ECARS phonetically. Come on in.
KF2SC.
Phonetically, please.
Yeah, Kilo Fox 2, Sierra Charlie. I know you're running short on time.
Oh, I'm always short of time. How you doing, John? You're loud today.
Doing good. I can't remember your name. Is it Jack? I'm not sure.
That's close. It's Bill.
Weather's not too bad.
This is Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
Give a quick check-in. I'm running a little late today.
No problem. You're close. The name's Bill. Over.
Oh, yeah. That's real close. Well, they both had 4 letters in them. All right. Hey, thanks. I got nothing else for the net. Just wanted to say hello, and your signal is absolutely wonderful today. All right. 7-3 stay and have a fun afternoon.
Hey, thanks for the report. You're doing well, too. Q5, nice and loud. WA2DVU, anybody, fixed or mobile for ECARS phonetically, please. Over. This is WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Looking for fixed, looking for mobiles. Your call phonetically, please. Over.
November 1, Juliet X-ray, Quebec.
November 1, Juliet, X-Ray, Quebec. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile? Over. Hey, Ron, what's going on? Q4 to 5, a little late today, but I hear you. Over.
Yeah, you're about a 5 also. I pulled the feed point of my antenna up about twice as high as it was. I think it's at about 75 feet now, and I was looking for a signal report. Where's your location, by the way?
Band's not really good for signal report. My noise level's about an S5 right now, and you're running about an S5.5. But hey, I can hear you, and that's all that counts. Over.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, I wanted to check into Jerry's ECARS net this morning, but he lives about 20 air miles from me, and I couldn't even hear him. I mean, I could tell that he was in there, but I couldn't hear a word he was saying.
Okay, 73, Ron. You have a good week. We got 1 more minute to go. Anybody? ECARS, over.
Oh, roger that. Thanks for picking me up.
JMH. Anybody else? Real quick. JMH, you are it. Jeff, you got 30 seconds.
Yeah, you got it. Thanks. Just got in under the wire. This is Mike, N3. JNH, ECARS number 30816. Just got, like I said, under the wire. You're 5-5 here into Pittsburgh. Go ahead.
Give me the call again. I made a mistake.
Yeah, November 3, Juliet, November Hotel. November 3, Juliet, November Hotel. ECARS number 30816. You sound great here into Pittsburgh. You're about a 5-6. Thanks.
73s. Everyone have a good afternoon. WA2 Delta Victor United out.